Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. It is Saturday today, a day I don't typically stream on, but I wanted to stream on today for a specific reason. That reason is that today is the 1 year anniversary since Sonic X Shadow Generations released, and I thought it might be fun to just revisit it and play it again. For a couple reasons. One, because, it's been a whole year today since this game came out, and it's a really, really good game. And I like it, and I will take any opportunity to play it again, because it's just that good. Also, I just kind of happened to notice it, like, it was literally a few days ago where I was like, Shadow Generations, I wonder how long it's been since that came out, and then I checked it and I was like, oh wow, in like a few days it would have been like a year. So I thought, why don't I just do that? Because I was like, I don't know, it might be fun to just play it again, just for fun, just for fun. We're having a bit of fun. So yeah, that's the plan. We're just gonna casually play some Shadow Generations. I did a full playthrough of this, even to 100%, when it came out about a year ago. And those live streams are still up on my VODs channel, if anyone's interested. I don't know. I don't know. I can't believe it's been a year though. That's crazy town. That's bonkers. But regardless, it's still cool, and I'm very very excited to play it again. I've played this game a couple times since it came out. Like, I played it on stream and I did like all the stuff. I got 100%, I got the platinum trophy, all that stuff. And then I I've replayed it like a good couple times since then as well. I remember shortly after I finished streaming it, I wanted to play it again because my twin hadn't seen it yet, and they love Shadow, so I was like, I gotta show them how amazing this game is, because it's great. This is like one of the best Sonic games in years, and it's not even a Sonic game. It's a Shadow game. Anyway, I'm just looking through the settings real quick. I want the voice, so I'll have the subtitles on. Control tutorial, I think I'm good. Hint ring. No, I'm good with that. Challenge information, set whether to explain. Yeah, I tend to not pay attention, so I'll have that on. Vibration, yeah. Vertical camera, horizontal, reverse. Camera sensitivity, camera distance, camera angle, auto, camera correction, camera cursor, or center cursor display. That sounds stupid. Vertical flying, whatever. Deceleration, whatever. Okay, cool. And then I'll have the legacy controls, that's what I'm used to. And then, yeah, okay, I think this is all good. So yeah, we're gonna just start a new game. I'm intending to just sort of like just go through the game, just try and beat it in a single go, which is very doable because this game is pretty short. I want to like watch the story again and stuff like that, and look at the cutscenes because it's fun, and also I might do some side content if I have the time. If I got time to spare, I'll just dabble in some side stuff. Like, the game is about as long as Sonic Generations. If you 100% both of them, I found that my playtime was about the same. It's just a lot of Shadow's playtime can be spent doing optional things. So, it's interesting. But anyway, we're going to start a new game. I'm going to do it on this save file. The save file at the top was the one I live streamed, and I think this second one is the one that I played with my twin a few weeks later. And then the one at the bottom is one that is a playthrough that I started recently because I wanted to record footage for this game. Yeah, this game is fun, and I want to experience the story again. It's good stuff. This is a really good game. I'm very happy with it.
Can we wake him up now? Can I meet him?
I believe so, yes.
Yes.
It is time to awaken the ultimate life. Welcome to the world, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Wow. It would be good to get a refresher on this game as well, because I intend on making a video about it some point. I don't know when
Shadow,
exactly.
this is Rouge. Do you copy?
Shadow here. I copy.
I love the
Are you
differing styles in the cutscenes going from Rouge to Shadow.
I arrived at the space colony an hour ago.
Well, you're missing the birthday party. I hope you're planning on being here.
Look at all those chili dogs.
Told you. Gun detected an unusual biosignature aboard the Ark.
I'm back. How are you? Oh, hi there, Mensuri. How you doing?
Any possible threat?
I'm doing all right, thank you. I hope you're all right. I'm playing a really good game. Would recommend this. It's real good.
There.
I might need to adjust the volume here and there because I don't remember how loud this game gets.
I've got you now. I won't let you get away.
Okay, let's see if I remember how to play. I was playing this a few days ago again to record footage, so I'm all right. This game's fun stuff, bro. It was magical playing this game for the first time, I'll tell you. I was a little bit like overwhelmed. Oh crap! Okay, that's not gonna fly. Let's try that again. Yeah, one thing, just in case it wasn't clear, when I play Sonic games, I'm a little bit... I restart a lot if things don't go even slightly my way. Let me know if the volume is okay, if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know. If it drowns me out, then that's a problem. I think it should be okay, I'm keeping an eye on it. Also, music is friggin' brilliant. People have been saying recently that Sonic has a bit of a music problem, that it's just not... that Sonic music is going downhill, but I'm like, nah. Like, if this game is anything to go by, that's not true at all. I have my Chaos Swiss roll. I'm doing good too. Tomorrow's my day off. It's good, I'd say. Yeah, cool, cool. Hope you enjoy your time off. Hey, new PNG, I didn't notice that. I mean, it's actually not new. I've had this for a while. I just don't get too many opportunities to use it. This is actually, like, this game is a year old now, and I actually made... Well, I didn't make it, my twin made it. I'm gonna turn down the volume, it's a bit loud. I had my twin make this PNG back when this game first released, a year ago today. I asked them to make it for this game. And I kind of just occasionally use it when I play Sonic games now. Okay, here we go. We mashed the buttons. And kick. You should use more often one of these. I mean, I like to use them to go along with the games I'm playing, right? You know, I think it's more fun that way. Because if I use them, you know, all the time, whenever I wanted, then, you know, it wouldn't feel as special. I did ask my twin to make another new PNG for a specific game that I intend on playing next week, actually. It's not really a drastic one, though. It's not as different as the Shadow one I'm using right now. But I like it. I think I'm doing good. Like, I'm remembering the layouts of the levels and stuff. I'm gonna use Chaos Control just to slow down the timer a bit, actually. I wonder if I can beat this game in a single stream. Probably. It depends how distracted I get.
You.
By the way, you tried to draw anything? Nah, I don't really have the means or the capability, you know. I'm not an artist. Not really. I don't have the same passion for it like others do. You know, if I'm not really passionate about it, then I'm not going to feel like doing it. I mean, I like art. Well, it depends what the art is, I suppose. Subjective and all that. But I don't really have the same, like, motivation to draw like some people do.
This is your doing.
Oop. Wait, I need to check my... There we go. Alright, I took the side path, neat. I'm remembering. This is the lovely thing about Sonic games. You can... It's kind of like muscle memory, and you go through a stage. Once you learn a stage, you never really unlearn it. Even if you don't think you remember it, it kind of just comes flooding back to you in the moment. I'm doing pretty good. Nice. I don't think I made any major mistakes in this run. Anyone can be if you just try. Yeah, I suppose. That's what Peter Pan says about flying. Yeah, I'll hydrate.
I won't let him escape again.
Okay, I've hydrated. We got it, and Shadow is impressed. Man, one of my favorite things about this game going from, like, Forces and Frontiers was that the levels are longer than 2 minutes. And there's the totally real Chaos Emerald.
A fake Chaos Emerald Tails made to foil the Doctor's plans. Even I have a hard time distinguishing between the two of them.
Wow, S. Yeah. I'm gonna try and get all S ranks, because anything less than that is not okay. And there's the time meter. Right on schedule. And then the best friends forever crew gets ripped away. Game's still a bit loud on my end. And here we are in white space. I remember when I showed my twin this this game, they really loved the aesthetic of white space, especially compared to Sonic Generations, which was you know, very bland with its hub world. But you know, it kind of had to be because well, first of all, that game doesn't have the biggest budget, and also because it had to be stuck on a 2D plane so that classic Sonic could navigate it. But this game doesn't have that problem, so they really fleshed it out and make it a whole thing. Grim really liked the castles and the little gold accents everywhere. They were like, way into that. It's way more visually appealing. Anything less than S is a retry. Yeah, exactly. I'm a little bit of a neat freak. I'm a little bit of a perfectionist. S ranks are easy in this game. Well, yeah, but I find that they're not as easy as Sonic Generations, but they're not as challenging as, like, Unleashed. It's kind of like, it's an improvement. You have to play well, you know. It's like with Sonic Generations, I say in the video I'm making that as long as you play competently and don't die, then you're practically guaranteed the S rank. But in this game, I feel like you have to actually know the level a good bit to get that S rank. Hi there. They or she? Oh, Grim prefers to be called they. I sometimes slip up and say she, but I try to correct myself. I've gotten the hang of I've gotten into the habit of it pretty decently by this point though. I was planning to do this too and play both Sonic and Shadow Gens in one sitting. I'm sure you could. Yeah, I'm a bit slow personally, and I like engaging with side content. So, I don't like rushing through games. It's why I'm not a speedrunner. It's not like I think speedrunning is bad or anything, or you know, stupid. Not at all. There's a lot of skill that it takes. I just don't find that very fun personally. But I am very respectful of the skill that it requires. And they're fun to watch. What was that thing you were doing? You were jumping and then doing like a thing midair? Oh, it's when you jump and do like a quick step. Shadow will do like a little flip thing. It's literally pointless and does nothing, but you know, you kind of just sidestep in the air a little bit. Also, hi there, Woodlamby. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I hope you are all doing okay as well. Hope you're doing alright. It is Shadow Generations 1-year anniversary. Can you believe it's been a year since this game came out? That is baloney. I think I've like announced this way like ages ago, but I'm working on a scripted video about Sonic Generations. It's not the next video I'm gonna upload. I'm working on a different scripted video before, but I've already made a start on the Sonic Generations one, and it's longer than most of my videos, the scripted ones anyway. It'll be about the same length as my Flow Motion video, more or less, I think, at a guess. But I've already made a start on editing it, and I'm quite happy with the script, and I've been playing a lot of Sonic Generations to get footage, so I wanted to play... So it's good to play Shadow Generations as a change of pace. But if I want to make a video about this game in the future, then I'll have to play a lot of this game at some point as well, so... Not that that's a problem, because this game is damn fun, and I'll take any opportunity to play it again. I wasn't going to speedrun it, but it'll probably take 3-4 hours for each one. Yeah, that sounds about right. Also, would lamp you redeem to hydrate and to posture check. Yeah, this was the game that showed Sega can still make a good Sonic game that feels like a Sonic game. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, this is one of the best Sonic games, or in this case, Shadow games, that we've gotten in years. This one is pretty high up on my favorites. And this game kind of takes the best aspects of both Generations and Frontiers, and combines them into one. And then throw in a little bit of Shadow the Hedgehog in there, and then you got yourself a video game, you know? It's just kind of the perfect fusion of those things. So if this is what the next, like, major Sonic game, like, if we are getting a Frontiers 2, and it's like this, then, but, you know, bigger, then we got something really good on our hands, you know?
This is the ultimate power.
And even the 2D stages feel good to play. This sounds good. We'll look forward to watching it. It'll take some time, because this is this video I'm working on with Sonic Generations is very daunting, because it is the first video I'm making about an entire game. I say that in the video. So there's like, I feel like there's more at stake with it. Like, if I mess it up, then like, I'm sure I won't mess it up, but if I don't do the game justice, I talk very positively about the game, so I think it'll be fine. But oh god, bashing through those robots is really loud. It's interesting how this game just kind of introduces the Doom Wing in this level, and then you don't get it again until the end. It's an interesting way to kind of tease it. Okay, I'm gonna adjust the volume again because, boy, that was a little bit loud in my ears. This game definitely has the best performing Hedgehog mechanics ever. Homing attacks are scripted animations and Shadow actually moves the way you're pointing, yeah. And the binds are great. I'm thinking you're doing this too slowly. It's fine, it's fine. I got an S, it's whatever. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to beat the game, even if I watch the cutscenes.
New power. I've never done anything like that before.
Yeah, why is Doomwing here? I don't know, I think it's the game's way of teasing the power, like, you know, just kind of, this is what you're in for later on. I don't think it's a bad idea. Also, it kind of introduces Shadow to these Doom powers. So he can have this scene here where he's like, wow, that was weird. Gasp! That's like the most Shadow's ever emoted in his life. Also, this was a game where we got Maria back in a way that isn't like a complete arsepull.
Maria?
Like, they don't bring her back to life, really. It's, you know, time travel
I'm
shenanigans.
seeing things. Maria!
Mario.
I beg of you. Please, do it for me.
Maria?
I'm gonna sneeze.
For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow.
No, the sneeze went. I was about to sneeze, but it didn't happen. Crap. I hate that.
Stay focused. Deal with the problem at hand, not chase dreams.
It's the eyeball. Hello. One thing that I can do while I'm playing this is maybe take some notes on things that I can mention in my eventual Shadow Generations video. I'm focusing on Sonic Generations for now, because I was going to make a video on Shadow Generations first, but then it was really hard for me to talk about this game without constantly mentioning Sonic and the way that game did it, or did things. So I thought it would probably be easier if I covered Sonic first, and then when I do cover Shadow, I can kind of refer back to what I said in Sonic Generations, and it'll make it easier for me to explain things, because then I can just compare and contrast. So I'm doing a video about Sonic first, but I do want to make a video about Shadow someday. I don't know if that will be the next video after that or not. I think I might want to do something a bit smaller in the meantime. But it would be good to take some mental notes or some legit real notes on stuff that I can mention and bring up. So if anything comes to mind as I'm playing this today, then I'll see if maybe I can make some notes on it.
Something calls to me.
Something calls to me. Something calls to me, yeah.
No!
Shadow's becoming a symbiote.
No!
I really like the Doom powers. I remember before this game came out, I was worried that, you know, they were showing the Doom powers off in the trailers. I was worried that the Doom powers would overcomplicate the gameplay, because it's kind of difficult to innovate on the boost formula without overcomplicating things, just because, I don't know, it's difficult to really add new stuff to it. Because this is why, you know, most of the boost games have some kind of extra play style attached to it, like the Hedgehog or Classic Sonic or the Wisps. So I was worried that, you know, introducing all these new powers, it might make things a bit too complicated, because I didn't know how the powers would work before playing the game. I was worried that it would be like, you've got like a quick select wheel, and you have to select your power and then use it. And I'm like, isn't it going to be difficult to manage all that stuff while going fast? No, I was very delighted to find that all the powers are very fun to use. Like the Doom Morph is a little bit weird at first, but once you get used to it, it's pretty fun. I think the Doom Morph is probably like the outlier, like the most you know, odd. But pretty much all the Doom powers are just natural extensions of Shadow's pre-existing moveset. Like the Doom Spear is just an upgrade to the Chaos Spear, and then you've got the crap. What is the other one? The Kick. That's just a homing attack upgrade essentially. So it's cool. I much prefer that over them being like these things that you have to manually activate. And you can get some cool shortcuts with them if you know what you're doing. Hey, what does the minimap look like at this point in the game? Good question. Okay, it basically just looks the same, it just has everything gone. It doesn't, like, obscure anything, it's just like, no, everything's just not there. Because we know that the stuff exists, because we just saw Maria over there, but if we look out into the void, there's nothing there. Because, like, Shadow saw Maria, and there was, like, a little teaser of Sunset Heights, but we can clearly see that there is nothing over there. Also, aren't these gears that you collect so funny? Because you literally get nothing out of it. I think maybe I'll make a joke about that in my video. I'll be like, hey, you should totally get all the gears and you won't regret it. You'll get something great out of it. Just do it. And then people might get mad. Or they'll totally understand. Ew, that's a strange minimap. Okay, what's this place called? Rail Canyon, was it? I was still yet to play Sonic Heroes, so this is probably my least favorite stage because I don't really have any sort of connection to it. I do enjoy the more bright aesthetic though. More vibrant colors and such, and the time of day is nice. But hi there, funny guy. How you doing? Give me a Shadow Generations with nothing. with a side helping of nothing.
Alright.
Hope you're doing alright. You get the platinum. Yeah, you get the platinum trophy, but that's... Oh, whoops. I missed a shortcut. Hold on, let me try that again. You get the platinum, but that's not going to matter for a lot of people. Especially if you're... I don't know, like if you're playing on Switch, which does not have any, you know, achievements or anything, which is something I really hope the Switch 2 would have, but oh well. Like, you get literally nothing for that. I don't know, wait, do you actually get anything? Do you get, like, some artwork or something, maybe? I don't remember. Crap, hold on, let me try that again, hold on. My least favorite is probably Radical Highway because I'm sick of it after Black Doom sent us there every other level. I understand that. I don't really mind much though, because every time Black Doom does send you there, it is different aesthetically each time. Why am I doing bad at this? Hold on. Every time you do get sent there, it is aesthetically different each time, and the music is even different, which is cool. They didn't have to go that far. And so I like Radical Highway because it's a challenging level. Like, it's actually quite difficult, which is cool. It reminds me of Eggman Land. I don't think it's like as difficult or nowhere near as long as Eggman Land, but I appreciate it, especially because I mentioned this in my Sonic Generations video, that a flaw with that game is that it lacks an actual final level. Like it does, like in Sonic Generations, you do Planet Wisp, and then it's just final boss. You do the Egg Dragoon, and then it's final boss time. There is no like final hurrah really. And Planet Wisp is, while a challenging-ish level compared to the rest of the game, it's not final level material, you know. And that's something that I think this game does better, where Radical Highway does feel like that climatic final level. It's a lot harder, and it even subverts the usual kind of structure by making it so that both of the acts are fully 3D instead of one being 2D and one being 3D. And I think that's just kind of neat, you know?
That's it.
Okay, this is the time. Doing good, catching up on some shows in voice call with some peeps, but on a little break because the show host is busy with something right now. Oh, okay. Is it okay if I ask what you're watching? Yeah, see, like, look at Radical Highway here. It's looked like it's more in the daytime, which is cool, because we've never seen that before. What? Oh god, I got japed. Ooh, I've never been down here before. That was weird. I didn't even know you could go down there. Radical Highway! In one of the levels, Black Doom kind of has these like starfish obstacle things in Radical Highway. It might be in the actual Radical Highway stage. And you can... Oh no, it's these things. I didn't know in my first playthrough that you could Chaos Spear them to stun them. So I remember just like trying to avoid them without doing that. See, look, there's a decent amount of nuance in this game. It's pretty cool. Crap. Crap on the Nile. I accidentally got hit. Like, yeah, you can stun them and it makes avoiding them a bit easier. Sonic Gens just makes you play with clocks at the end. Yeah, I think a final level in Sonic Generation... My ideal final level in Sonic Generations would be one that kind of... It's kind of aesthetically similar to the final boss arena, but it incorporates like pieces of all of the levels. So like you're playing on like broken bits of like Rooftop Run or Planet Wisp or whatever. I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be neato. I feel like I'm not chaos controlling as much as I should be. Tales and Rouge driving levels? Well, we watched the first episode of the KH fan dub. Oh, cool. I haven't seen it yet because I was a little worried about it. I'm a big Kingdom Hearts fan, and I worry that Kingdom Hearts is going to turn into a gigantic meme because of this, because the fan dubs have that power. But I don't know. That doesn't necessarily mean that's a bad thing, though. I don't know. I'm a sensitive person, but I'll probably give it a watch. If you say it's good. If it is funny, then, you know. I don't know, I was worried, like, I didn't want to watch it if it was just gonna, you know, bash on the games or, like, poke fun at it constantly. Which, you know, is fine, you can do that, but I might not want to watch that, you know. Again, I'm sensitive. And now we're going to watch the first couple episodes of the new season of Smiling Friends when the show host comes back. Oh, cool. I've heard of that show a lot recently. I've never seen it. Oh, by the way, I win the argument we had a few years ago because Crossroads canonized Color's DS lore. we had an argument about that? I guess. I like the idea of Color's DS being canon, because it has just more going on in it, right? Oh, there's a bot, you're right. Gotta kill that guy. Yeah, got him. KH is already a giant meme. Well, true. I suppose. Oh, you missed Black Dude. Oh, did I? Could I? Oh, is that why I didn't get the special thing? Did I totally mess that? I didn't even know you could do that. I shot him with the I shot him with the Chaos Spear. I thought that would do it. I didn't even know you could miss it. I had no idea that was even a thing. I gotta do the level again now so I can get the magical doodly dad. That's so weird. I didn't know you could even miss those. I think we had an argument. I mean, I believe it. Well, the evil effect on the stage gate. One of my favorite One of my favorite things in these games is something about, again, I love how many things from Sonic Generations that were brought over into this game, despite the massive time difference between when Sonic and Shadow Generations released. I love how when you beat a zone in this game, it gets colored in. Like, it's all white at first, and then it gets colored in as you do it. And then it gets colored in even more when you do the side challenges, and I love that. I love that that feature. Sonic Generations had it, and I loved it with that, and then I love that this game also has it. It's a really good, like, visual indication of the progress you've made. I love that. Oh, but I accidentally missed the thing. It's fine. Oh wait, you have to hit Black Doom to progress. Apparently, or for some reason that message was asterisked. I reported that, but oh, thanks, Woodland. You didn't have to go through the trouble. I appreciate your seeking justice, though. I didn't even know you could do that. Also, hi there, Snack Vision. How you doing? Yeah, this game is a year old. It's pretty crazy, huh? Oh, it's back. Smiling friends, time for me, I guess. I'll chill in the background for now, I suppose, regardless if Twitch recognizes my presence or not. I appreciate it, funny guy. Hope you enjoy. I don't know if I'll ever watch that show. I've seen clips of it, and I don't know if it's for me, but who knows. That's how I get into all the shows I watch, though, to be fair. I don't think I've ever... It's very rare that I will watch a show because I just wanted to see what it was like. Usually the way I watch a show is that it comes out and I hear about it, and then I see a bunch of clips, either on Instagram or YouTube or whatever, and then eventually I'll have this epiphany where I'll be like, I've seen so many clips that at this point I've basically watched a majority of the show, so I might as well just go ahead and watch it, because clearly I'm enjoying what I'm looking at. And that's how I get into all the shows I watch. I basically watch all the spoilery stuff, and then I actually watch the full show with full context. Okay, I gotta remember to hit Black Doom this time. Okay, get him! Sweet, okay, oh wow, you actually have to hit him, or else you don't get the glowy thing. That's so bonkers, I had no idea that was even a thing. I thought it was a mandatory thing you have to pick up. Wow, it's like a real collectible, it's not just a, you know, just a for show plot progression thing. That's so weird. Time. I also love the way that the Chaos Control is implemented in this game. I thought that was another thing that I thought might be too complicated. when trying to go fast, but it has some really creative uses. So I'm trying to read from the chat, but it's hard to do that while I'm playing this game. I actually have 100 hours on this game, and I've only actually played it once, so I completely forgot. Interesting, 100 hours on just a single save file? Or playthrough? What's my total playtime for this game? Oh, 67? Oh, that's including Sonic Generations as well. Okay, it's kind of hard to tell what my playtime is for just this game then. Okay, I got the thing. Wow, so you can't beat the game unless you get all those, I guess, so... That's really weird. Yeah, my first run of that stage, I just hit him with the Chaos Spear, and I thought, well...
Hate are super.
3 years of subs. Oh no, I'm old Pixel
That scared me.
K14 Cosmo Sheep Pixel K14 Tails.
My
Pixel,
alerts keep on
K14
scaring me
Cosmo
lately.
Sheep.
My alerts have kept on jump scaring me lately. But thanks for the resub there with the Prime. That is 36 with a 2-month streak. That is bananas. That is crazy town. I appreciate it though. Thank you very much. Okay, we got to do radical, not radical highway. What is this? Bullet thing? What's this stage called? I don't remember. No, I want to go the ring. There we go. I want to go the... Oh, wait, can I... Oh, how do I get the Chaos Control to go through the glowy thing? Hold on. Maybe I have to go down this lower path. To get enough Chaos Juice. There we go. Rail Canyon? Yeah, I think that's it. What level am I? Was I thinking? Crap. What level was I thinking about then? I said like Bullet Train earlier. Which game has Bullet Train? That sounds like a Sonic level, but I don't know. I don't know which Sonic game that might have been from. Is that Sonic 06? No, I think Sonic 06's train level is called like Radical Train or something. Pretty rad. Next we're going to be having tubular tunnels. 06? Thank you. Great minds and all that. Oh, I don't have the Chaos Juice. Whoa. I'm not doing great, but for the sake of time, I'm going to stop. I'm going to try and refrain from restarting as often. Man, the vibrations in my controller are really aggressive with this game. Especially when you're boosting a lot. Freeze! And you just get a free ride. Yeah, even the 2D levels in this game are really fun. And feel fleshed out and have their own fun little ideas and features and little gimmicks and bits of spectacle. Obviously, I prefer the 3D stages. The 2D stages are fun too. I also find it interesting that instead of doing what most of the other Boost games did, where they, you know, their stages are a mixture of 3D and 2D sections in a single level, this game opts to make it so that one stage is wholly 3D and the other one is wholly 2D, which is an interesting idea, and I kind of like that idea. I don't think the way that they did it before was bad though. I honestly could go either way. Oh, it might be forces? Really? Maybe. Huh. I can beat this level in like 110. Apparently the other act of Rail Canyon is called Bullet Station. Oh, I forgot that they have different names in Heroes. Like Act 1 is Seaside Hill, and then the second act is like Ocean Palace or something. Okay, we got the stuff. Now we gotta... Now something calls to me, and I gotta go answer the call. Hello, ring ring. It's pretty cool that they turned white space in this game into a track in Crossworlds. I was playing Crossworlds last night because of the Joker event. I'm trying to do all of the they're not called events, are they? They're called festivals. I keep forgetting. I'm trying to do all of the festivals and, you know, get all of their rewards. And so far, I've been able to do that, which is cool. Keeps me coming back to the game, which is nice. Like I did the Miku one, I did the Steve one, and I just did the Joker one, and I got all the stuff from it, so that was good. I haven't. I'm still making slow progress on like getting the platinum trophy. I've decided that I don't want to just like push through it and do it all. You know, just try and get the platinum trophy right away as soon as possible, because I don't want to burn myself out on the game, and I'm gonna get it eventually. If I continue coming back to the game to do all of the you know, the festivals and stuff, then I'm eventually going to get all the tickets I need to buy all the stuff. So you know, I'll get the platinum eventually. It'll just take some time. I don't want to grow to resent the game by like grinding for tickets. I hate the team mode gimmicks though, so I just get the gadget and then dip. That makes sense. I think the biggest problem with the festivals is the fact that while they're ongoing, you can't do regular online races, which is such an odd decision. I don't know why. Either there's some kind of technical reason as to why it has to be that way, like some kind of limitation that prevents them from having it all available at once, though I don't really know about that. It's either that, or it's simply just a game design choice, where it's like they just want everyone to participate in the festival whether you like it or not. Because if people don't participate, then other people can't play it with a ton of other people, so... But yeah, I have been like pushing myself to do to get all of the stuff from the festivals. You know, getting the gadget is you know, is you know, higher priority. It's, you know, at the very least I got to get that, but I am trying to. You got to get like 1,000 points in the festivals in order to get all of the things and get all the decals and stuff. I especially wanted to do that for Joker, because I like Persona 5 a lot. Here's an odd thing that this game does. Isn't it kind of weird that the challenge gates don't show up unless you go up and activate the portal first? So you have to make your way up here and then activate the thing, and then the challenge gates show up, and then you have to go back once you're done with them. It's a bit odd, isn't it? I guess they do have a shortcut to get up here quickly, because you can use like the alien to kick him up here. But it's still a bit weird. I wonder if speedrunners find that annoying. That you have to essentially go back and forth a little bit. Man, this game is fun, huh? Whoops. Okay, we've got to do the challenges. Something interesting that I noticed about this game that I didn't really notice my first time around. I think it's something I either noticed later into my first playthrough of it, or something I noticed on a separate playthrough. And that is that you don't have to get all of the keys in order to beat the game, like the challenge gate keys. Because Sonic Generations was a lot more structured in the sense that, you know, each zone had a key for a challenge, and you needed to get all 3 of the keys in all 3 of the zones to activate the boss. In this game, you need keys to activate the boss, like you need 3 or 4, but this game has more keys than you actually need, which is interesting. This is bad. Yeah, this game has more keys than you actually need, so you can actually skip some and get some of the later ones instead, or you could, you know, get all the earlier ones and then you can save yourself the trouble of getting the later ones, which is interesting. I think that's a good idea though, because it gives the player more freedom if they want that. Like in my first playthrough, I just got all of them because I like content in my games. But you don't have to. You can just like pick and choose which ones you want to get. You have to get most of them, but we're gonna get the S rank. For the sake of time, I might not try and get all the S ranks and all the challenges, because I could spend too much time on that. And I want to, again, I want to at least beat the game today, so I gotta hustle a little bit. Shall we change the music for this next one? Wait, I wish I could random. Oh, no, I like this one. Really? Yeah, you don't have to get all of the keys. There's more keys than you actually need. So yeah, pretty weird that they did that, huh? Oh wait, I could do that better, hold on. I have a little nitpick about this game, and I don't know if anyone else has noticed it, because it's a very small thing, and it is like the nittiest of picks, but crap. This game has the change music feature from Sonic Generations that I love. I go into detail about it in my video, but and this game has it, and that's fantastic, and I love that. But one small problem with it is that I don't know if it's just me or if it's maybe something with the version I'm playing, but it feels like the music in the change music feature is mixed to be quieter than the actual level's real music. And it makes it harder to hear the music well over all the gameplay stuff, and it's a little bit disappointing. And I don't know if that's just me, or maybe it's only like that with certain tracks, I don't recall. But it feels like the change music that you collect is quieter than the actual level's music. And I don't think Sonic Generations had that problem. I feel like I would have noticed it there as well. But yeah, it's just a bit weird. Let's do Final Chase. Alright, this is the one where we gotta destroy all the robots. That was dumb. Let's try that again. I love the sound they make when they explode. It's so good. The floop. The sploosh. The Doom kick is buckets of fun as well. Oh, I'm looking forward to the boss against Bio Lizard. That's going to be fun. I love that boss. Oh, I love when they go boom. I'm missing coins and stuff, but it's fine. I feel like that's the case with the normal music to an extent as well, so I just turn the SFX and voice volumes down a bit. Yeah, I did that too. I feel like the sound is mixed a bit oddly in this game in general. Like, if you go to my options, this is what I have it set to. I have the music set to full, sound effects are set to 60, and voice is set to 95. I don't know if that's, like, the best, but I'd love to see, like, maybe what other people have it set to. Or maybe some people just don't even care and just have it at the default. That's fine too. But even so, I still feel like the music for the music change feature is quieter, because even now I'm noticing, like, this is quiet. Or this is loud compared to the music we were just listening to. I forgot to change it. Use the power of Chaos Control. Chaos Swiss roll. Freeze! A really cool thing. Again, all of this is stuff that I want to mention in my eventual video, but a really cool thing about Chaos Control is that it's not like it's a crutch, really. It's something that you have to use with caution. Because it's not always going to be helpful depending on when you use it. Like, there are cases where using Chaos Control could be detrimental. You know, if you freeze time on something that's moving, like if you need to hit a pulley, or you need to use Chaos Spear on something, you know, Chaos Control pauses time for those things as well, not just enemies and hazards. So if there's something that you need in order to progress with the level, like a pulley coming down or something like that, or there's an enemy that you need to hit, or you need to use Chaos Spear, you're not going to be able to do that while Chaos Control is active, so if you use it at the wrong time, then you're just slowing down your own progression, and you've also wasted your Chaos Control, so it's cool because you do have to consider when is a good time to use it. It's good to sometimes just use Chaos Control to save time, because while time is slowed down, it does also slow down the level's timer as well, meaning that you know, shave off time for your score. But, you know, using it willy-nilly could, you know, end up shooting yourself in the foot at a certain point, so it's good to consider when you use it. I don't know, let's do this. I wish I could there was a randomize feature on the music. Oh right, we gotta hit all the things, do we?
Out of my way. All right. Out of my way.
Oh! Oh! Whoops.
Out of my way.
Oh, I was supposed to Chaos Control down that. I can do that, hold on. Chaos Spear. Let's do this. Oh, there's fireworks outside. Weird. There we go, yeah, you gotta use the Chaos Control there. There we go. Fireworks, I could talk to you now. Ugh. No. Yeah, but the internet, worked out that you can still activate stuff with spears in Chaos Control, it's just the spears don't move. But if you're really, blah, 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 I forgot how to read. But if you're really close, you can spear inside the thing and activate it. This has been my speedrunning tips lesson. Okay, that makes sense, because you can still, you know, shoot out the spears, it's just they're locked in place. So yeah, that makes sense that you can do that. I understand. Whoops, no, that's not going to fly. Let's do that again. I wish this game had a quick restart like Frontiers has. Maybe it does, I don't know. Maybe it has and I completely forgot. I don't think it does, though. Like a quick restart button command combination. Whoops. I was going to grab that token, but I accidentally hit the button. Freeze. Oh yeah, stuff like the wind turbines here also would not work if you're in Chaos Control, so that's another instance where it's about the timing. You know, Chaos Control isn't a massive crutch. You have to use it with purpose. It's a tool, and the tool is only as effective as the one using it. Oh yeah, I forgot Frontiers even has that. Mania does as well. Really? Mania has that? I did not know. I did not know that Mania had a quick restart. That's interesting. I mean, Mania isn't really the kind of game that I feel like really needs it, personally. Maybe that's useful for speedrunning, but... because, like, Mania doesn't have a ranking system or anything. Like, I like to play the game fast because it's how Sonic games work, but I don't really care too much about how well I play the levels in that game because there's no, like, consequences for doing badly, really, so... Frick! I just took the damage, I took the damage. Yes it does, it literally has ranking mode. Really? Isn't that just a time trial thing, though? Oh, you mean like S rank? Yeah, that's what I mean. I don't mean like time trial rankings, I mean like, you know, a ranking system where it grades your performance. Honestly, I don't necessarily think I even want, like, the classic games to have that. I kind of like that they feel more like chill experiences that way, where it's like, you know, just play it and have fun, don't worry about doing well. I love the ranking systems, but it does make me, like, feel like I have to play well. Which I love, but I like being able to not do that sometimes. I think it's good for the 3D games to have that. The more classic style ones, I prefer to not have it. I mean, if they did introduce it, then I wouldn't be mad about it, but... I think I'm messing this up. Okay, let's try again. Also, if you Chaos Control, then pick up another Chaos Control. You can use it as soon as the first expires and duplicate the Chaos Control. That's cool. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Having the longer Chaos Control could be detrimental, depending on where you are on the stage. A little bit risky, but, you know, it could be worth it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this is going way better. Here we go. Here we go. We're in the clear now. I missed the token, whatever. It feels wrong to not go for the tokens, but it's fine. I'll live. Oh!
Let's do this.
I remember when Origins came out, and I held a few world records for a couple of days. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I haven't played Origins since I streamed it. I appreciate those original classic games, but I don't like them that much. Yeah, they're nice. Okay, I got the keys. Let's go. See, yeah, this is what I mean. I have 4 keys on me. I have 4 boss keys. I don't know if the game shows you them at all. Like, I got 2 from, I got 2 from Space Colony Arc, and then I got 2 from Rail Canyon, but the door only requires 3. In Sonic Generations, there were just 3 for each batch of levels. For each boss door. So yeah, you do have a little bit of... You can just skip doing a couple of these challenges if you want. Or you can get the extra key and then save yourself the trouble of having to do more challenges later. It's pretty neat. Pretty snazzy. Let's do the boss now. I love this boss. But yeah, I haven't played Sonic Origins since it came out, when I streamed it. I never even played Sonic 3 and Knuckles on it because I heard that the music was messed up, or that the sound effects were muffled or something like that. I don't remember exactly what the problem was, but I never played that. I sometimes think about going back to Sonic Superstars, and I think I think I'd enjoy it, playing it again, because I liked it the first time. It's just that final boss, man. It's like every time I think about maybe playing it again, I'm like, yeah, but there's the final boss though. It's like the biggest thing that keeps me from coming back to it. It's like, oh, the end game just sucks. It's a giant lizard. I mentioned this on a group call the other day that I would really like a sock puppet of the Bio Lizard, because it kind of looks like one. Its head looks like a sock.
Tortured soul, I will end your suffering.
Hello, brother.
It's no use. You can't keep pace with me.
Look how yucky he looks. He looks so squishy. So the music's so freaking good, bro. It's a shame that there's no vocals with this version. Apparently there is a version of this song that does have vocals in it. It's just not in the actual game. I don't know why that is.
Your energy is still unstable. You need to target the
It's still
light.
good. Even the instrumental is still fantastic, though. I never even played that secret final boss. You're not missing anything. In fact, I think your mental health is better off not playing it. Okay, I'm sorry, rant time. The final boss of Sonic Superstars is the most bullcrap, worst Sonic final boss I've ever played in my life, and I mean that. I haven't played every Sonic game, so maybe there is something worse that I just haven't played yet, but
You think those
out of all the Sonic games I've played, nothing has gotten me more upset than the Superstars final boss with the frickin' Barney the dinosaur looking ass.
I already know your weaknesses.
So stupid. It's a fight that's completely reliant on RNG. If you don't get lucky, then you're screwed. You can do as well as possible. You can learn all the attacks, and if you don't get the right timing down, then, sucks for you, I guess.
So, I will end your suffering.
I just played the main story 2 years after release, by the way, and then dipped. Every single boss fight lasts longer than level, and 90% of it is just waiting. Yeah, the bosses in general, actually, now that you mention it, I don't really remember any of them, that's the thing. I don't really play Sonic games for the bosses most of the time, so it's not like a deal breaker that the bosses are kind of poopy, but yeah, the bosses in Superstars aren't very good. I mean, they would be better if there was less waiting. Because that's what you want to do in a Sonic game. You know, a game about going fast, you want to wait around.
Your energy is still unstable. You need to target the light.
But, like, the actual levels in Superstars are quite fun. Although I don't like how closely the camera is zoomed in. That was something I was hoping they would address. because for some reason they zoom the camera way in when you're playing in single player. If you're playing in co-op, then the camera is obviously zoomed out so everyone can fit on the screen, but in single player they have it way zoomed in for some reason. It's really weird. Like, none of the other games are like that. Like, Mania's not like that. I don't know how they messed that one up.
Mutation. I already know your weaknesses.
BioLizard is a lot more ballsy this time around. Barney the dinosaur. Yeah, that's another thing about the Superstars final boss. It makes no sense. It's never explained what the heck that giant purple dragon is. It just kind of shows up, and then it's like, okay, am I supposed to know what this is? Is it some kind of evil demon? Like, I don't know. The game doesn't tell you. And it's just a giant dragon. Like giant dragons are cool. We've had dragons in Sonic games before. That's not really out of the ordinary, really, but it is like a giant pudgy little dragon. The RNG on that stupid Avatar robot was ridiculous. Oh, I remember the Avatar robot boss fight. Yeah, I remember that one being kind of bullcrap. I think the idea that the Avatar robot is the robot that you create for the multiplayer is a really cool idea. It's a shame that the multiplayer did not even catch on a little bit. Not even slightly. Was it? Did anyone play that? I didn't. I don't even know if I even played a single round of that. I don't know, I might have to look back at my stream, but I think I like checked out the Avatar bot creator, and then I don't know if I even played a match of online. And boosh. I like that the bosses in this game feel like proper boss fights with like Generations-esque design, but they have the same level of spectacle and like flashy cinematic moments like the bosses in Frontiers. Again, this game is like the perfect fusion of Generations and Frontiers, with a bit of Shadow in there. It's great. I ended up just spamming Wisps, Chaos Emerald Powers. Yeah, I forget that was a thing. Again, Superstars has a lot of really cool ideas, but none of them really catch on. Everything in Superstars feels AI generated. The prompt was, make a Sonic game, make it generic but not too generic, yeah. I mean, Superstars does a lot of interesting different things. It has some bold ideas, but none of them really end up working all that great. Like, the Chaos Emerald Powers is an interesting idea, but most of them feel unnecessary, forgettable, not many are actually genuinely useful. I mean, some are useful, but almost too useful at times. And though, like, unlike the Chaos Powers in this game, for example, the Emerald Powers in Superstars, those feel like a crutch. And for the final bosses and stuff, they can help.
I would expect nothing less from my finest creation.
Finest creation? Black Doom. I destroyed you once. I will do it again.
Yeah, get him. Shoot him with your stuff, or kick him. You dare. Yay, the hub! Wait, no, not that hub. The Doom hub. Do we enjoy the racetrack version of this place from Crossworlds? I was delighted to see that it was in the game, even though you know, they got to reuse some assets out of it, but it still makes for a nice stage, so
Show yourself.
I think it's cool. And the music for the Crossworld stage literally gets stuck in my head a lot.
We are not ready yet. Once you have been perfected, then we will have our reckoning.
I hate the shortcut, but yeah, it's cool. Which shortcut? Because I was literally thinking that. I was about to say it. Like the shortcut at the end? Because there's one shortcut at the end of the whole thing where you kind of have to cut a corner. and go on this like floating platform thing. I have not even tried. Yeah, the one at the end. I've not even tried to do that because I'm like, no. Every time I think about giving it a shot, I'm like, but I'm just gonna lose. I'm just gonna fall off and die. So I haven't even attempted it because it's like, no, it's too hard. I can't do it. I had to do it for the red ring. Oh, okay, well maybe I have done it then, because I got all the red rings. So maybe I did attempt it, I don't even remember. Something calls to me. So I braked and just slowly went on it, yeah. That's probably what I did as well. Watch out for the goop. I remember in my first playthrough, when you get this power, this was around about the time where I realized that this game is almost certainly inspired by Bowser's Fury. Like, I don't know if any of you have played Bowser's Fury, but this game was definitely inspired by it. I might bring that up in my Shadow Generations video. I don't know. I don't want to anger people by claiming that this was inspired by a Mario game, but I'm sorry, I really do think it was. It's not like that's a bad thing though. Taking inspiration from stuff is completely normal. You know, no idea is 100% original. And you know, Sonic taking ideas from other games or gaming trends in the industry and then giving it a Sonic-y twist is nothing new at all. Like, it's happening for years, it's not a new thing. Sonic taking inspiration from Mario games is not a new thing, so... And you know, this game is really bonkers fun, so... It took me 5 goes, but I got it eventually. Shadow's quills look so cool there. Yeah, they really go all out for the style for those Doom Power scenes. They want them to look as cool as possible. Anyway, I guess we'll head over to Wave Ocean. We are. You're an original. You're the budget Sora. How am I even anything like Sora? Wave Ocean. Wait, did I say Wave Ocean? This is Kingdom Valley. That was it. Yes, you did. Oh god. I guess old habits die hard. I still don't know why I call it that. It's not... It doesn't make much sense, does it? I really like this level, though. It's so cool. You don't get to pilot a hovercraft in this version, but that's fine. Shadow has, like, his new Squid Kid surfboard. I've forgotten the route I like to take for this stage. I'll just go up here. The higher pathway is usually the best one. How about I swoosh over here and try this?
Chaos control.
Let's shave off some time. Okay, Doom Surf time. Yeah, Doom surfing is a ton of fun. I like it a lot. Swoosh! It's kind of like how Sonic gets to ride like a board in City Escape, but oh, it's like a water version of that. You did it again! Either this or Chaos 1 is best. Really, you like Chaos Island? Because I do too. I was under the impression that it was a lesser liked stage. I don't know if that's just me. Maybe it's the music that people don't like. But I love the music in Chaos Island. Act 1. Even the Act 2 version I like. There isn't a stage in this game that I dislike. You know, if we were talking about Sonic generations, then I'd pretty easily and confidently say that Planet Wisp is my least favorite in that game. But in this game, there isn't really a stage that I dislike. I think they're all pretty damn good. Like Rail Canyon is probably my least favorite, but if I had played Sonic Heroes before, then I might like it a lot more because of nostalgia. You know, it's the you know, Rail Canyon is like the only stage in this game that I don't have some kind of prior nostalgic connection to. Kick. I love how you smash through the windows, it's so cool. This game is so cool. Everyone needs to play it. Everyone needs to stop what they're doing and play it. If you've never played this before, then fix that, okay? If you hate Sonic, play it anyway. And then, you know, realize the error of your ways. I'm gonna try and pilot the Doom Ray like the boat from Crossworlds. Oh right, yeah, like the muscle memory is gonna get you, yeah. I've seen some people do mods for that, by the way, where they have Shadow, instead of driving in a car, he's on foot, and then the boat is the Doom Ray, the Doom Surf. It's a cool idea for a mod. I think I messed this up. Hold on. Okay, no, I made it work. This is the ultimate jelly jam. Oh, I should play the movie level as well. I forgot about that. I think I'll wait until I get all the Doom Towers, because I think I need those, but I should play the movie level. It's a shame this game didn't get any actual DLC, but this game is already kind of like a DLC in itself, so... Sweet. I like Kingdom Valley and Chaos Island because I don't have Radical Highway for half the level. Good point. I guess I really don't like Radical Highway. I don't know, I don't really mind the little, you know, the little trips into Radical Highway in the middle of the level. It keeps you on your toes. I don't know, it's pretty cool. Okay, Kingdom Valley Act 2. Oh yeah, Tokyo. Yeah, definitely Westopolis. Shibuya. Oh wait, that was wrong. Hold on, let me try that again. Sometimes I wonder, because I don't know if Frontiers 2 is the next mainline Sonic game we're gonna get. It's possible. Especially because I feel like there's more you could do with Frontiers. Not just in terms of its gameplay, because the gameplay could use a lot of refining. But also in terms of the plot, it feels like there's a lot of untapped potential there. And a lot of mysteries. So we might get a straight-up Frontiers 2. It'll be interesting to get like a direct sequel to a Sonic game, because we don't get that very much. These days, at least. That was a good use of my Chaos Control. But I'm wondering if, because like this game really, you know, adds a ton of extra depth onto the boost gameplay with Chaos Control and then the Doom powers. So I'm wondering, you know, comparatively to Shadow, Sonic hasn't got that much. You know, he goes fast, he boosts. He's got the homing attack, you know. I mean, I guess Sonic can use Chaos Control, but not as easily as Shadow can. And he needs a Chaos Emerald to do that. and then he doesn't have the same Doom power. So I wonder if they'll maybe give Sonic some kind of new ability or new powers to you know, jazz up the gameplay in a similar way that this game does. They could just give him more cyberspace powers, because he had the Psyloop, which I assume he still has. I don't see any reason as to why he wouldn't still have the Psyloop. Unless he, you know, fighting the end, at the end of Frontiers kind of just like drained him of all his cybery powers or something. You know, like they'll do like a Kingdom Hearts explanation where you start from level 1 in each game and there's a plot reason as to why. But I don't know, they might give Sonic even more new cyberspace powers to kind of do the job that the Doom powers do in this game. I could see that happening. You can't Psyloop or anything like that in the stages in Frontiers, so maybe they'll do something there. Not that I really would want to Psyloop in the stages, because you'd have to stop and make a circle. Maybe the quick Psyloop would work in stages. For like breaking enemy defenses or something. God, this music is great. It sounds so urgent. I wish I had some chaos control going on. It's called Wave Ocean. Sonic Generations DLC. It's Kingdom Valley, don't you know? Psyloop Pro Plus, yeah. Psyloop Deluxe, Definitive Edition, Final Mix. It's big! I wanted to I was drinking water and then Big showed up and I was like, what? I almost spat my water. I don't know why, I just like Big. I saw the, I haven't seen all of the rival interactions in Crossworlds. A majority of the time I've been playing as just Silver, so I haven't seen a lot of the other characters. But I have seen the one between Shadow and Big, where Big is like, wanna go fishing? And then Shadow's like, no.
Hello.
But really, he
Shadow,
means yes.
isn't it? Have you
He
seen
just
my
doesn't want to
pet
admit
doggy,
it.
Froggy?
I feel like Shadow might enjoy fishing. I think the only problem is that fishing, it's relaxing, I imagine, for a lot of people. But I don't think Shadow likes the idea of, you know, wasting time. I think Shadow would ideally, I believe, like to be busy doing stuff. You know, productive things. I don't think he really feels the desire to take the time to, you know, do something fun or, you know, but he should, because he should, you know, treat himself. But I think fishing would be
Anger
good
and
for Shadow.
hate
Whoa.
Are super.
Oh look a shadow underscore key, some say pixel underscore hedgehog, but those are very different.
Anger and hate are really soup today. Thank you there, buddy. Thank you. You've got a very snazzy looking emerald crown now. It's like the Chaos Emeralds, except it's not. Oh, we got Sunset Heights. Frickin' nice. I love Sunset Heights. I had a theory, right? You know, so this game has Chaos Island, which, you know, is not a game... You know, it's from Frontiers, a game that Shadow was not in. And the implication is that it's not from Shadow's past, it's from Shadow's future, so he will go there at some point. Which is implying that if there is a Frontiers 2, Shadow might be in it, which would be really cool. Maybe he'll get his own playable story, that'd be neat. But now they're kind of locked into that idea now. I was under the impression that if Sonic Racing Crossworlds had Chaos Island be a track in that game, then that could be the explanation. Because then everyone goes there. But that turned out to not be the case. So you know, everyone got to go to Kronos though. But yeah, thanks again for the sub there, buddy. That is 9 months. I appreciate it a lot. And yes, some say Pixel. I don't think I've ever heard anyone say Pixel Hedgehog, but the meaning would be the same regardless. So I like how that one thing I said in my video that one time is basically your catchphrase at this point. The other Shadow and Big interaction is like, why are you here? That's a good question, Shadow. Why are you here? I think it was brought up in one of the Twitter takeovers as well. Like, there was a question where someone was like, why did you smile when you saw Big in white space? I don't remember what Shadow's answer was. I think it was like, something along the lines of, like, he respects how simple he is, or something like that. I don't know, that sounds like it's really backhanded, but he kind of just appreciates the simple life that Big leads. Which is a nice little response. I remember when I showed Grim this game, and I was like, hey Grim, look at this cutscene, isn't it nice how Shadow smiles when he sees Big? And then Grim was like, he didn't smile, what are you talking about? I was like, what? Like, Grim didn't see it, and they made me think that I was seeing things. Like, Grim was like, you're only seeing what you want to see, you're crazy. I mean, they didn't say that, but that's what it felt like. So here we are in frickin' Sunset Heights with extra bloom. And it's got the robots that stand around not doing anything. Wait, I want to try that again, hold on. I kind of remember the source for this stage a little bit. The backgrounds in this zone were always super cool, even in Forces. It's such a cool location. Oh, what? I'm messing up. Hold on. Let's do this. I wonder, do these water geyser things work when I'm chaos controlling? I don't want to try it because I don't want to mess this stuff up. There we go, that's what I wanted to do. Okay, here we go. Whoops. And then you do the thing and you go wow.
This is the ultimate power.
Oh, I missed the coin because I didn't chaos control with purpose. Ah! Sorry, I didn't mean to yell. That's what happens when you don't chaos control with some thought behind it. Ah, there's a reason why Sonic never uses chaos control, it's because he doesn't have the brains. Also, I don't think he's as good at it. Another cool detail, it's not really a cool detail, it's just a detail that I appreciate, because why not, is that I like that when you restart, the music doesn't restart, it continues. Which I think I like depending on the circumstances. But I like it especially in levels that are shorter, because it means that you get to listen to the music for more if you restart. That's a problem I had with Forces. Well, that's one of the many problems that Forces has, but The levels are so short in that game, which in itself isn't a good thing. But then couple that with the fact that the music, you never really get to listen to it because the stage is over too soon. There we go, there we go. Ah! Damn it. You're already like halfway. What, halfway through the game? That's pretty good. I might have some time for some side content. Ignoring you.
This is the ultimate power.
There we go, now we're doing it, now we're working, now we're moving. Okay, we've got to do the thing where we like chaos control on the boulders. There we go, got it. That's a cool little shortcut, I like it. Also, yeah, the quick step in this game is weird, isn't it? I don't use it nearly as much because Shadow's natural movement is just a lot tighter in this game, so the quick step isn't as useful as it is in like Sonic Generations. But the quick step is interesting because you can hold it and make Shadow just slide from side to side. Again, never really useful. It's never really needed, but it's a nice idea.
Out of my way, all right.
Up we go. I like the shortcuts that you can find with the Doom kick or Doom blast, whatever the heck it's called.
Out of my way.
There we go, I got the shortcut. That was a risky one. I'm gonna freeze. This might have been a bad idea, but, you know, let's shave off some time. Also, I've got a ringing in my ears. Hold on. We're back in Radical Highway. This is like your favorite. That's such a cool scene, though. Oh my god, that little scene of Shadow sliding. That was so cool. This is your favorite zone, isn't it, Elshad? This is your favorite. You like this place. You love this place. Yeah, each time you do come here, there's like a different kind of color palette going on. I totally missed all those rings, by the way. I also like that it does that a few times here, where it does that tubular design kind of thing, where you're like in a tunnel and you can go all around it. It's kind of like Sonic Lost World. I think that's cool. I think it's quite fun. It's a little bit tricky to control, but it makes sense. Thank you. Ah, Black Doom, you're a sweetie. You're a little sweetie. Totally tubular. Radical Drugway. I was just thinking of, like, they should do more dreamlike, wacky levels like this in Sonic games. And then I remembered that Sonic Dream Team exists. And I've still yet to play it because it's stuck on frickin' Apple devices or whatever. Which sucks. I wonder if that game will ever get ported. Because I'd like to try it. God, how do you make this turn? Do you have to slide? You might have to slide. There we go. Or not boost. And here we go! That's such a cool finish. And they make Shadow Strike a pose just for cool points. Like, that's an animation that I believe is unique to that bit, so they just clearly were like, let's just do a little something, you know? Wait, did I miss the gem thing again? Did I... I totally missed it again. How am I only now noticing that you can even miss it in the first place, and I'm just doing it all the time? Did I miss it for Kingdom Valley as well? No, Kingdom Valley doesn't have one. Okay. I missed the Doom thing.
Jason.
That's me. Wait, so was I supposed to hit Black Doom there as well? Man, why am I don't... Like, I didn't have this problem when I first played the game on stream, so I don't know what's wrong with me now. I'll have to do the level again. Oh well. Oh, what? I have to play this really fun level a second time? Ooh, woe is me. I'll play it extra fast this time.
Chaos control.
That was a decent use of my Chaos Control, and I got it back right away. Yeah, learning when to use your Chaos Control is important for your survival. Man, the lighting in this stage is way more interesting than it was in the original game. So cool.
Chaos control.
Okay. This is going good. Then we go on the robots. This bit is awesome. I like how every stage has some kind of cool spectacle moment. It's brill. It's weird. In order to use, because of the way I have the controls, because I'm using the legacy controls where boost is on square. So it's very difficult for me to hold down the boost and press triangle to... Crap. No, not that. That's not what triangle does. It's very difficult for me to hold down square to boost, and then also press triangle at the same time to Chaos Spear. I kind of have to move my thumb in a way so that I'm holding both of the buttons at the same time. And that's kind of difficult for me to do, especially when I'm trying to go fast. And I'm trying to do a bunch of other stuff at the same time. I imagine it's a lot easier to do if you're using the other control scheme, where boost is on R2, but I don't like having boost on R2 because again, the way I use a controller makes it difficult for me to hold R2 and then also press L1 and R1 to quick step. And again, this game doesn't really need the quick step, as I've said, but still. I also just like having the legacy controls because it's what I just generally prefer. I messed up the shortcut. No, I can fix it. I fixed it. It's okay. You don't have to worry anymore. Okay, this is the bit where I messed it all up. And I gotta... Wait, is there something up there? There's like stuff up there. Hold the phone. There's like a little tunnel there. How do you get up there? Hello? Yeah, I'm gonna restart again, I guess. How do you get up that little tunnel on the side? I don't know if I've ever really noticed. Sorry I'm restarting this level so much. You know, I don't know. I do it a lot.
Do this. This is the ultimate power.
Whoops! Oh, I forgot the geysers aren't going to work if I'm controlling my chaos. Everybody clap your hands. Let's do this. That's something that I would like to come back, actually. I was just thinking about it. I was thinking about it when I was like running along those that trail and there were spikes coming out of the ground that you have to jump over. This game does not have like a short hop like Sonic Generations has, or Unleashed, or Colors. Like where you just do a little hop and you don't curl up into a ball, you just do a little jump. And it doesn't like kill your speed as much as a full jump. This game doesn't really have that. There is no little short hop. Oh, whoops. That's fine. I would like that to come back, because that's useful. Okay, this is for reals. Is it like... Hold on, I'm sorry. I'm really curious about this side path now. I think I've got time, it's okay. I'm really curious about that side path. The one, like, there's a tunnel. I think I need to use the Doom kick to get to it, but I can't kick it on those little blue things. Those little blue guys. But there's like a regular alien that shows up first, so maybe if I'm quick enough, and I stun him, then maybe I can Doom kick him and get up there. I never once really considered that pathway when I played this before. I don't know why I'm so fixated on it now. I'm noticing it for the first time, really. I'm just gonna go up here.
Chaos control.
That was weird. I think I messed it up again. Nope, we're good. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to Chaos Spear him. Oh, whatever. There's time for experimentation another time. Maybe I was supposed to, maybe Chaos Control to slow down so I can catch up to him sooner. Hard to say. Ah! Saved it! I was trying to get that shortcut, but I accidentally fell off. Okay, this time I gotta get Black Doom's special gem of power. That is... Remember how in the older Sonic games... Actually, I think you can do it in Sonic Generations as well. And it's completely useless, but you can do it anyway if you want. How you can, you can press a button to, like, flip on a grind rail. I was wondering what this was. Oh, crap! It's fine. It's okay. Also, that's how you're supposed to get up here. Interesting. But yeah, there's like a you can press like the crouch button or whatever to like flip sides on a grind rail, and it's completely useless. In the older Sonic games, you did that to speed up, but that's not really a thing when you have boost. But they kept it in anyway. And I'm doing this really slowly. Man, look at the weird kaleidoscope looking buildings. That looks bonkers. I never really took the time to look at it. Man, Doom's Eye is so nosy. Damn it, how do you go along this trail smoothly without getting hit? There we go, you hit him and then you get the jewel. I don't know why I keep on neglecting to get them. Hooray! Now I get to do Act 2. Sunset Heights. I like the music here as well. It's cool that it's raining. Whoops, I forgot. How do those panels work? I think you have to spear them. Yeah, I like the raininess, and there's the Death Egg robots in the background. I remember I was wondering if there might be some kind of explanation as to where the Death Egg robot in Sonic Frontiers came from, because in Chaos Island, I think, there's a Death Egg robot just chilling. A broken one, that is. And I was wondering if maybe this game might explain where it came from, because Chaos Island is in this game, so it kind of just felt like it would fit. So do some time travel shenanigans, but they didn't really do anything like that. I think the implication is just that the Death Egg robot was there just to show that Eggman had been there. And he was, you know, around. Still, I was hoping for a bit more than that.
Chaos control.
Chaos Swiss roll. Oh, I'm gonna grab this. Ooh. Oh, this water bit always gets me. Oh, crap. That was close. I really like how they brought back that homing attack chain move thing. Yeah, I think it's a really cool idea. I wish the game, because it's kind of like a homing attack and a light dash mixed into one. And it's really cool, but they only use it for this one stage, and the only reason they use it for this one stage is because Shadow had it in his DLC for Forces, where it was only used there and never again. And it's just still a little bit weird, isn't it? It's just a little bit weird. Still cool though. I'm gonna go up here. I remember finding all the collectibles in this stage was really difficult because they're so well hidden. And like trying to find the ways to get all the different pathways is really hard for me. It's difficult for me to have like a mental map of this place. Oh, what? those dynamic camera angles. Whoa! Ow! Whoa! I didn't know you could do that. Or did I? I don't know. I feel like I'd remember punching its fist and kicking it away. Okay, I got the S. I got hit a little bit at the end there. But it's okay. Oh yeah, we haven't even run into Maria yet. Mario. Oh, the little alien guy's just like, I'm gonna get you. They're pretty terrifying though. Shadow should have his own horror game where he fights aliens with guns in a spooky place. I think I'm only thinking that was cool. Those kicks there. God, this game is cool. The cutscenes are so good. I'm only thinking about like Shadow being in a horror game because I recently finished Resident Evil 7 just a couple days ago.
Maria. Thank you, Shadow.
Quite proud of myself for finishing that game because I wanted to call it quits like a couple times in my playthrough because I was too scaled.
They must be from a point
But
in time before the Ark disaster.
I pushed through and I'm quite proud.
I can change their fate.
Ah,
Shadow? You look
Shadow has a
worried.
chance
Are
to
you all
change
right?
his fate.
I'll be fine.
Would ya?
We'll all be fine. Find somewhere safe to hide. I'll take care of everything.
There he goes. Gerald kind of looks like he's made out of Play-Doh, not gonna lie. It's like his nose is super fake. It's not really a problem, but yeah. I'll tell you one thing that this game did for me. It made me like... Ow. It made me appreciate Gerald more, because you learn a lot more about him through his journal. It's like the Ansem reports of the Sonic universe. And it really makes you understand him more, and I like him a lot more now because of it. I don't remember all the ins and outs of his story, but I'd have to reread them. That's another thing about making a video on this game that I'm a little bit nervous about, because like with Sonic Generations, the plot is super simple, so it's not really that much going on there. And I want to sort of break down the plot. But with Shadow Generations, there's a lot more going on. There's a lot more lore to consider. And then it's like, okay, should I explain all of Shadow's backstory just so people understand? Because I like when my videos are accessible. Also, I just enjoy explaining things. Like I've said in the past, one of my goals in life is to be a video game tutorial character. It's my dream. And so through my videos, I can kind of live that dream a little bit, kinda. The problem with Shadow Generations is there is a lot more plot to consider. The plot's a bit more complicated. I mean, it's not that complicated in itself, it's just there's like lore to consider. So should I explain all of Shadow's backstory, or should I just kind of... I feel like I should probably just like do like a flip notes version. Just like the short version. There we go. What kind of idiot wouldn't see this giant door to get to the boss room? What kind of fool wouldn't notice the giant door at the front of the castle to get in here? That would be silly. Kick. This castle is really cool. It's like Kingdom Valley, but darker, and with golden accents. I wish something that I wish would be embraced more in Sonic games was costumes. Because a bunch of Sonic games have had like different outfits that you can wear or like cosmetics and stuff lately. Like Frontiers had it, this game has it a little bit. And Cross Worlds also has it, but again, a little bit. And they never fully go all out with it. Because like these characters have had so many different little design changes throughout the years and different like clothes and, you know, Black Knight, they have armor and all that stuff, and it's really cool, but they never, when they introduce some kind of like outfit change system in these games, they only ever have like a couple, and that's it. Like this game only has like the beta design Shadow outfit, and you need the digital deluxe version to even get it. Maybe they implement the outfit change feature just because they expect modders to go crazy with it, but I don't think that's... it would be nice if it was just in the game, you know? Like, I would like Shadow's Lancelot armor in this game. That'd be really cool. I thought that when they included different outfits in Frontiers, you know, we got stuff like the Monster Hunter outfit and the birthday outfit and whatever, and that's cool. And we got the soap shoes, that's cool too. But I was hoping they'd do more with that, because like Sonic Prime was a thing at the time, so I thought maybe they'll have his various different shoes in that in Frontiers, and I'm like, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? But they didn't do that, and it's weird. It's annoying when a feature gets implemented, but they don't really do much with it. I got the report. Okay, time to collect some keys. Crush with Surf Spin. Destroy the targets. Yeah. That's a problem that I have with both this game and Sonic Generations, is that I don't pay attention to what the challenges are before doing them. And so that when I go into the challenge, I'm like, wait, what am I doing? I paid attention this time though, so you know, I'm evolving. Hold on, let me try that again. Woo. What power do I need now? I need the Doom Morph. That's it, that's the last one I'm missing. Oh god, what happened there? Okay, so I do have to spin into them to break them. I thought I could boost into them. No, you definitely have to spin. So you've got to do a little bit of this. Whoa, crap, I missed. Bom, 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 bom. Whoa! Nelly. Okay, I got all the stuff. And I'm gonna miss out on the S rank just because I did a little flip at the end there. It's okay. I'm just gonna focus on getting the keys for now. Also, I'm gonna turn down my fan because I'm getting cold. I also love that they brought back the music note thing. That's another thing that I like about how this is a Generations game, so they brought back a lot of the features that were from Generations, even though they were used in that game and then never again. The music note thing, where you do a challenge and then there's a music note on the challenge gate and you can chase it down. I like that they brought that back. It's cool. It makes this game feel more connected to Generations. Because it is. And I like it. Me like. Grab the eagle. I like how the eagle is so willing to just drop us off somewhere. Okay, it's time to use my chaos controls. Oh, I didn't get enough rings. Okay, now I have enough rings. I went back to get rings and I still got the S rank for that. And all of the tokens. Cool. And there's one key. So yeah, we already have an extra key from the first batch. So if I just get this one, then I can use it on the door. Actually, the door might require 4 at this point. I don't remember. Okay, beware of the pillars that pop up. That doesn't really sound like a challenge name. That just sounds like what I'm just supposed to do. Oh, fricky dizzle, damn it. Okay. I'm probably lost my S rank now. Oh well. These things happen. Especially to moi. I love the glowy effect on the spinball. I know that's nothing new. But, like, you can see the glow on the environment around you when you jump and stuff. Oh, I got the S rank, even though I got hint. I got hint, I got hit. Here's the other one. Destroy all the egg gunners. Egg gunners. You gotta scramble those eggs. I could go for some scrambled eggs. I got a Pizza Hut earlier, but I didn't have time to eat it, so it's just sitting in the kitchen. I just thought of that because I was like, I'm hungry for eggs, but I was like, oh yeah, I have a pizza. I can have it later. I just didn't have time to eat it before starting the stream, so I had a quick sandwich instead. And I was like, well, I'll just have to heat it up later. But heating up pizza just isn't as nice, is it? Like, I don't want to heat it up, it just doesn't taste as good. But I figured, you know, it's better than no pizza at all. And it's a large, so it will last me like a good 2 or 3 days. Nah, probably 2. I'll tell you what I do enjoy heated up though. I think I've said before. I prefer Chinese food when it's been reheated. Like I don't like, at least what I typically order. I'll usually, the way I have soup, and I'll eat that right away, and then I'll order like some chicken, some rice and stuff, and I'll eat a little bit of that after my soup, but then I'll put it away in the fridge for a bit. And then I'll come back to it a few hours later and then heat it up in the microwave. And then I just like it better that way. I don't know if that's weird. It just tastes better when it's been microwaved. Which sounds really shouldn't be the case, huh? Apparently the best way to heat up pizza is to put a couple slices in a dry frying pan. Really? Like fry it or put it on the pan and then just put it in the oven or something. Interesting. Like just grill it. Supporting me for BioLizard, yum. I love the BioLizard theme now. I remember I wasn't all that crazy about it for a while. But I love the BioLizard theme now. So you know how the BioLizard theme has like live and learn in it? And I didn't know that. I remember when I streamed Sonic Adventure 2 like ages ago. And people in my chat were like, oh, it's really cool how this song has Live and Learn in it. And I was like, it has what now? And I had never noticed that. Even when people told me that and I was trying to listen out for it, I still just couldn't hear it. I still couldn't. I was still like, I'm sorry, I can't hear it. And then I didn't actually properly start hearing it and noticing it until this game, I think, with the instrumental version of the Biolizard theme in the boss fight, where I was like, oh, now I hear it, and now I can hear it in the other versions as well. So, whoops, me being slow, that's nothing new. On the hob, I've never tried though because I love cold pizza. Really? Interesting. I can understand that. I can see how cold pizza might be enjoyable. I do think I don't think I'd like it cold though. But on the hob with a pan, interesting. I've never thought to try it that way. I usually just put it in the oven for a little bit. I don't microwave it because I don't think that helps. Go in the water. Oh, my headphone is making a weird noise. There we go, that was weird. Whew. Okay, I'm pretty sure I might have all the keys I need. Can you fast travel in this game? Is that a thing? I don't remember. No, I don't think it is. This game does not have fast travel, does it? Not in the same way that Frontiers does. I guess it doesn't need it. You can get everywhere pretty quickly. This area isn't that big. I do like how white space in this game is essentially just an extra island from Frontiers. Though with like vastly more to do in it. Whoops. I think that's probably how I'll explain it in my video. But then I would have to explain how Frontiers works, so... But I feel like that's the best way to like describe it, because I find that the fact that this is essentially fusing ideas from Frontiers and Generations to be one of the more interesting things about this game. And I want to talk about it, but that means I have to explain Frontiers a little bit. Maybe I could do a video on Frontiers at some point, but I don't really know. I'm jumping ahead a bit, as it is. Again, I still feel like just making a whole video about an entire game to be quite a daunting task in itself. The good sign is that I've had the video fully scripted for ages now. Like months. I finished the script like months ago. And I was just a little bit nervous to put it into action until recently. But now I've started. But I'm happy with the script is the thing. I've read through it a bunch of times, I've made little refinements here and there, and I'll probably continue to do so. Even as I'm editing, I sometimes add or change things as I go. And I'm happy with it. I think that's the important thing. I'm happy with it. And even, I've like edited like 2 minutes worth of the video so far. And the video is probably going to be like, what, like 25 minutes in total? And I've only edited 2 minutes worth of it. And I like those 2 minutes. I'm happy with just those 2 minutes. I'm happy with what I've done so far, so that's a good sign. Yes, you can fast travel to level gates. That makes sense. Is that something you have to unlock, or do I already have the ability to do that? Because I didn't see any button prompts or anything. I think, here's another praise that I'll give this game. I think that the concept of Shadow's ability to warp to enemies with his homing attack is incredibly cool and a great way to expand on the homing attack. in a way that makes sense for Shadow, because it's not just an aesthetic change. You can literally warp through walls to hit enemies, and the game doesn't make use of it a lot, but it is a really cool idea and something that might be interesting to see come back more later. I can't remember, it's in the pause menu. Zoom in, zoom out. I think it may be something you have to... Oh, right, you can teleport from here, right? Oh, yeah, okay, it's in the stage list. This means that I just teleported way away from where I wanted to be. Sunset Heights, there we go. Yeah, that's at the stage list. It makes the homing attack way less jank. I never really thought the homing attack was jank, as you say. But it does make it... It does add a little extra depth to it, like an extra thing to consider, in a way that doesn't overcomplicate it any more than normal, because it still functionally is the same as it always was. It's just an aesthetic change that also has a bit of functionality to it. And stuff. I play Vector's rhythm game then. I don't know what to tell you. I don't think Vector's rhythm game is all that hard. I don't want to brag or anything, but I don't know. It's, get good maybe? I don't know. That's what Hornet says. I hate that game. I actually like it. I like it because it's weird and different. No other, like, challenge gate in Sonic Generations is like that. It's weird, and I like that it's weird. Do I have all the stuff now? I think I do. Let's head back. I don't have the Inkling mode yet, do I? Get good on the Sonic 4 special stages then. Should I go back to Sonic 4 at some point and give it another shot? I mean, I finished it the first time and it went well. The final boss was a little bit on the bullcrap side. I don't even remember why though. Oh yeah, see, this gate only requires 3. And I have 5 in my possession currently. So yeah, you don't have to use all your keys. And now I have 2 left for the next boss gate, so I don't have to do all the challenges if I don't want to. I think I will though, just because we have time. We got time. Oh my god, I love this boss! I just remembered what the boss is. I love this one, this one's awesome. I don't think there's a boss in this game that I dislike though. I think my least favourite might be Mephiles, but Mephiles makes up for it with the style point. I spent like 45 minutes on the last one. I'm in on episode 2 as well. It's Metal Madness! Whenever I hear this song now, I think of this fight. I imagine for a lot of people, they think of the Heroes final boss, because that's where the song comes from. But again, I've never played Heroes, at least not all the way through. I played like the beginning of it. So when I think of this song, this is the fight that comes to mind.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
I remember trying to get the S rank on this was actually kind of hard. I don't know if it was the normal version or if it was the hard mode version. But getting the S rank on this fight, I remember actually requiring a lot of tries. Like, you have to do stuff super specifically. It was fun to figure out. I think it was the hard mode, yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, here's what I made up, but the instrumental, and only the instrumental is just randomly re-recorded. Kind of weird. Glad the song is in here though. Boom. This fight is so freaking cool. Nice. This is a really cool environment. Like, where are we even? Is this like one of Eggman's bases but flooded?
Let's see how long we last on such unstable terrain.
Idiot.
Stop me.
Shadow says you're cringe. Oh, now we gotta play energy tennis. I forgot. I forgot he's taking a page out of Ganondorf's book and playing energy tennis. Can I do this without the dying? Oh, Funyuns. I lost them all.
All right.
I might have missed out on an S rank there. Someone's a little bit grumpy. And then you do this. So cool, so cool. I love how the music gets to this point at this point in the fight. It's so cool. Assuming you play at the same pace I just did. Feels like a very natural end to the song there. Yeah, Rush Crush 40 and Sonic. I think if this is a zone from Heroes, it's also in Gen's 3DS. Oh, cool. But like, it's all flooded. That's cool. Oh, I got the S rank. Messel's voice in this game sounds like Venom. It's just silly. Yeah, my only experience with Venom is from playing Spider-Man 2. But I believe you. I see it based on what little I've seen of him. It does kind of sound like it. Did he talk in Heroes? Probably, I would think. Like, Mental Sonic had to transform into a giant beast just to learn English. Or Japanese, depending on how you look at it. That's a cool shot. This game is full of them. I don't like how it's just looking. That's so creepy. It's looking at her.
Shadow? Are you in pain?
No. I feel a connection to the symbol. of
Maybe
the
you
sky.
should give him a hug.
It's the same tingle as my new abilities.
Venom in Spider-Man 2 is nothing like Venom from the movies. They aren't even Eddie Brock. Well, yeah, you know, they put their own spin on the idea and stuff.
Now it seems that we all have to pay.
I don't know. I don't really have much of a desire to watch many of the Marvel films,
So my powers, that symbol,
especially because you have to like watch all of them to get the full picture.
Maria's illness couldn't be treated on Earth. I could better manage her condition.
One
on
thing
Mars.
that this game
If her family didn't
did
like the idea.
was that I noticed after this game came out, there was a massive influx of people making animatics or animations of Maria and Shadow, but like where Shadow was like a baby, because you know it's like they grew up on the Ark or whatever. I know Shadow, you know, doesn't age, and he was just made as his age. But I've seen a lot of animations of Shadow just being a little guy, and him with Maria is so funny and adorable. I saw a lot of that stuff on Instagram, and I love it. I love the idea of Shadow being a little guy, but he's still a little bit grumpy.
He will either take control of your mind and make you his ultimate weapon, or take over your body and be reborn in you.
Yuck.
you made me the ultimate life form, Professor. Black Doom is a fool. I'll take this power and use it as my own.
Honestly, I had to go away and take a break during that Scream boss fight. I was generally going insane from how repetitive it was. Every time I beat it, a new health bar just popped up. I remember really enjoying the fight. It was hard. I haven't gone back and done an ultimate mode playthrough yet, because they updated the game to include that difficulty setting. And I haven't gone back and done a playthrough of it yet. I think I've been getting the desire to lately, so I might go and do that. Also, I don't think Grimm has seen the game, or seen much of Spider-Man 2 yet, so I could play it with them. And that'd be cool. What's next? Oh yeah, something calls to me, so we got to answer the call. Yeah, I only remember bits and pieces from Spider-Man 2. I remember liking it though. I actually despise certain parts of that game. I don't remember anything in that game that I despised. I've seen like the general consensus on Spider-Man 2 has dwindled a bit since it came out. And a lot of people are saying that the first one is better. And I get it. I think I don't think one is necessarily better than the other. I think maybe I'd need to play it again, I think. I can buy into the idea that the first one has a better story. Oh, right, this is Tokyo. This is Tokyo Drift. What dis? Let me get the Doom morph first, so I have all the powers. Why did they make the web powers run on a meter that doesn't refill in between battles? Web powers? I don't recall. Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales were great games. Great story, great power, great responsibility. Spider-Man 2 had a good story and nothing else. Really? That's so harsh. I mean, I don't know, though, because I haven't given it another shot. I remember liking it when I played it, though. I think I want to give it another playthrough. What I might do is play through all three in one at a time, like in a row. And then I'll fully know which one I like the most. I like some of the combat stuff, though, in Spider-Man 2, though. And the gameplay seems refined in some ways. And, you know, it's faster paced and stuff. Because as I am right now, I don't think one is necessarily better than the other in, you know, objectively. Speaking of Venom... The combat and gameplay seemed like all they did was add more stuff in it, and it just feels worse for it. Interesting. Not sure if I don't know, not sure if I agree entirely with that. I need to play it again. Squid? Oh, he's a kid, he's a squid. It's pretty cool, though. He's kind of like a spider squid. Octopus thing. My least favorite Doom power. I remember when I got this, like they even have a full-on like tutorial for it. I remember when I first played this, the Doom morph power was really difficult for me to understand. Like I didn't quite get how it worked. I didn't understand what caused it to appear. But you know, you just gotta go on these like blob things. Ew. I'm noticing the squelchy noise when you move around with it. It's like a squish noise. Freaky. But yeah, it's once you get the hang of how this thing moves, it's pretty fun. It's probably my least favorite Doom power, and it's the one that feels most like a wisp. But it's still technically an extension of Shadow's existing moveset, kinda, but There's just a bit more to it. Like you can swing on these doodads. I had a hard time realizing that you can swing and jump off them by like holding fully onto it like this, and then you can swing off it, or you can like let go of it halfway to just like dart upwards if you want. It was difficult for me to understand that. Oh yeah, now we got to do Chaos Island. I think I'm going to do Tokyo first, though. I'm going to drift around Tokyo for a bit. The NJ stealth missions were also worse. There wasn't even any stealth in it. It was just to spam the taser. Maybe. I mean, people didn't even like those to begin with, though. I liked them because they were a nice little break from the usual action. I don't know. I haven't really played it since I streamed it when it came out. I want to go back. I liked them. Oh, okay, so it's not just me. It feels like most people didn't like them, though. Right, here we are. I wonder if Sora is around here. Did this come out before the movie? This update? Like, I played this before the movie came out, didn't I? So now I have full context of the movie. Also, like, yeah, I think so. Even though we look like Movie Shadow and sound like Movie Shadow, this is still like the game Shadow. So it's interesting to me that the actual Movie Shadow is running around here somewhere. Also, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles will be swooping in a little bit as well. It would be interesting if Shadow's, you know, if the video game Shadow slipping into this world is canon to the actual movies. I don't really know why that would really make any difference to anything, but I don't know, it's an interesting idea.
It looks like how Maria described the Earth.
I really like this design for Shadow. I like the jump ball. I wish we could have this jump ball all the time. Because it's way cooler than the one that we actually have. Most of the time. Yeah, we're Storpolis. We Storpolis. Oh my god, see how cleanly I took that pathway? Oh my god. That was cool. Pat myself on the back, please. Oh, okay, that was less clean. Still made it work. I don't know this level's layout as well as a lot of the others, so...
What are they?
Oh, and this is the cool bit. Surely you liked Miles' Venom Gasmic attack? Oh yeah, Miles has an ugly suit in the end of that game. Oh, this is so freaking... They put all this in here for a free DLC. Like this cool little cinematic moment here. Bam. It's so cool. Neon lights. Oh yeah, Miles was more fun. Interesting.
You can't stop. I must keep moving.
Keep moving. How do you get up there again? Jump on the car? There we go.
Let's do this. Yep.
Let's do this. Yeah, look how cool the jumping animation ball is.
Chaos control.
Oh man, his voice. It's cool that they got the actor to voice him just for this little level.
Missing. Too slow.
And here's the bit where the bike scene happens in the movie. Except this bit is also really cool. Yeah, fine, I'll talk about the good bits of Spider-Man 2. I love the whole Yuri side mission stuff. Yeah, I was happy to just get more on Yuri in general because it was kind of left as a cliffhanger in the first game. Or the DLC for the first game. And the Cletus Cassidy twist was really cool, even though it was kind of obvious in hindsight.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, and the sword people weren't as annoying. I missed one of the pictures. Oh, look at his little face. The Shadow's little angry face.
Oh.
There's our ride. This is so cool. I'm just kind of like watching this.
I have no time for this. I have to complete my mission. But I'll be back.
Why did he say he'll be back? What's that about? Is he implying that his, other self will be back? Now we're back to Sayak's voice, Shadow. Yeah, you know what was upsetting about Spider-Man 2 is that the DLC it was planned to have got cancelled, which is a shame because much like the first game, they definitely hinted or like set up for DLC to happen, but it got cancelled and now we'll never get it. They'll probably have to, put those plot points into the third game instead, which could potentially bloat the plot out, who knows? I'm sure they'll figure it out. It is concerning. I think I might be messing this up. Yeah, I got an... Oh no, I could have got an S there. Should I try again? You obviously are unfamiliar with the Spider-Man series. They always end because of poor handling. Oh really? Is that common? I mean, the first game's DLC was really good. So I was like, cool. And I don't know, the reason that the Spider-Man 2 DLC got cancelled wasn't because, like, it wasn't really on the fault of the developers or the design or anything like that. Apparently Insomniac got, like, this big company-wide leak that leaked out a bunch of their information or something. It's something along those lines. I'm not an expert, but it's something like that. It was a really big deal. It was really serious and really bad. For them, because if I recall correctly, not only did it leak a bunch of their plans and, stuff like that, but I think it also leaked, like, employee personal information, which is really not very good. And it kind of threw off a lot of their plans and, stuff they had in the works due to, I guess, damage control, and stuff like that. So a lot of their stuff they had planned had to be cancelled. And I think that's what happened to the Spider-Man 2 DLC. I hope that didn't affect the next Ratchet and Clank game too much, whenever that happens. Oh god. I feel like I'm in Castle Oblivion right now, it's so white.
All right. Free. Yep. Yeah.
What's the objective here? Get rings? Okay. I really got to pay attention to the challenges more. Like, pay attention to what they're actually asking me, because I keep not doing that, and then I'm like, what am I doing? I don't know, usually winging it in this game can get you pretty far. Bing, bing, bing. Oh wow, I didn't get nearly enough rings. Literally both Toby and Andrew's film series ended because Sony was being annoying. Really? I know that The Amazing Spider-Man was supposed to have a third movie. That didn't happen. I didn't realize that was the case for the first movie trilogy as well. Oh no, is that a button? Can I hit that? This version of Shadow's character model is really cool, the movie version. I kind of wish that you could use it outside of this level, but I kind of see how that might introduce problems because his proportions are quite different. And it might cause problems, particularly for the more cinematic moments of some of the levels.
Yep. Let's do this. Yeah. Nice. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, that's why I was using Chaos Control. Okay. Okay, let me try this again for realsies. This is a really cool remix of We Storpolis.
Yep. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Okay, now I get the rings. Okay, now I'll do Chaos Control.
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, I could have gotten the 10 rings. Whoops.
Yep.
Oh, I have enough rings now. Okay, now I can just focus on finishing the challenge. Yeah, got the S rank too. OG Spider-Man film series were going well, but then Sony altered the plans for the next film, and that film did bad, so they panicked and hit the reboot button. They didn't even learn their lesson because they did it again a few years later. Yeah, The Amazing Spider-Man was originally scrapped, the scrapped Spider-Man 4. Oh, interesting. Huh. Weird. Well, it seems like the current Spider-Man films are doing good. And you know, isn't there another one on the way? There's a fourth one. So it's, you know, going farther than a trilogy this time. What am I supposed to do now? Oh yeah, and we're going to Chaos Island. Okay. I've spent so much time in Tokyo that I forgot where we were going. I wish that the movie Shadow outfit was something you could wear outside of the level. And it would also be really cool if Sonic's movie design was incorporated into the next game as an outfit. That'd be cool. How do I get up there? We gotta slither up there, I think.
Reach. Reach.
Slurp. Oh, hello. Okay, it's time for some chaos. Yeah, I think they finally realized not to interfere. I haven't seen any of the modern Spider-Man films though. I haven't seen the original, like the original films either, to be honest. Oh, I love this music. I can understand why people might not like it, but I think it's super cool, so what's more important? I remember when I heard this music for the first time, because I think they released it on their YouTube channel prior to the game coming out, because they've been doing that a lot lately. Oh crap. I thought I was doing a slick shortcut there, hold on. Yeah, because I remember hearing this music when they released it on their YouTube channel before the game came out. And they were like, check out this like Chaos Island remix that we got for Shadow Generations. And I'm like, this is cool, but I couldn't recognize the music. Like, I was listening to this and I was like, this is what Chaos Island sound like? Like, I didn't recognize the melody at all. And then I actually recently played Frontiers again a few months ago. And I was like, oh yeah, I guess this is the music, isn't it? It just didn't stick in my mind. This version of the music is way more memorable, though. Way more lively. But, you know, it matches the game better. However, by the sounds of things, they've been interfering with the Spider-Verse films too. Oh, damn. Yeah, didn't the third one get super mega delayed? Which isn't good when the second one ended on such a big cliffhanger. Yeah, you gotta master your squid form. This music is so good, it makes me emotional for some reason. Ugh. Spider-Verse 2 and 3 were supposed to be like 6 months apart. Spider-Verse 2 is now 2 years old, yeah. Not great when it ended on such a massive cliffhanger. It's a big shame. Chaos control. Whoa, okay, I saved that.
This is the ultimate power. Nice. All right. 3.
Oh crap. Oh crap. Okay, that'll do. Oh, I always die at this next bit. Yeah, it incorporates bits of the different Chaos Island movements, and then Sonic Chronicles is like 70 years old, so I see almost like the free post of BioWare. I just want another Sonic RPG. I've talked about it many times, but I feel like the Sonic series is just so fitting for an RPG. And the fact that we've only had the one and it wasn't even that good. I mean, I'm sure it has its fans, but it's not very good, is it?
This is the ultimate power.
Sonic just... Shadow does his little flips and stuff? I messed that up. Sonic Chronicles slander, Jason come in the quiet corner. Can't tell me what to do. Oh, that reminds me, I was playing Sonic Racing Crossworlds with a friend the other day, and, you know, we were racing and there was a little bit of banter going on because we were racing against each other, and then I was in the lead, and then, you know, you choose the Crossworld between the random one or the one provided. And one of them was random, and then the other one was Holoska. And so I was going for the random one, because I usually go for the random one. And then my friend who I was playing with was like, go for Holoska! And I was just like, okay. And I hate that I just did what I was told. Like, out of panic, he just told me what to do, and I just did it, just because I don't know. Like, I didn't want to go for Holoska, but he told me to, so I was like, okay. Even though I was supposed to be racing against... Pixel's supposed to be beta confirmed. I think it's more along the lines of I just assume that everybody knows better than me, so if someone says to do something, then it's probably a better idea than whatever I'm gonna do. I was like, oh, you must know something I don't. I like this music. I've heard people don't, but I like it. It's a weird version of Chaos Island, but it's weird and interesting. Kind of works with the whole cyberspace thing as well. If you say Chronicles is bad again, I'll tell your teacher where you live. No. It's not bad. It's just not very good. See, I'm very, very careful with how I word these things. Because, like, there are aspects about Chronicles that I think are good. But as an overall package, it's... I don't know, maybe I need to go back and play it again. Maybe I'll miraculously enjoy it, I don't know. Because I enjoyed it when I played it when I was little, but I didn't know what a good game was back then. Oh, bless you. Tis a bop. Yeah, this music is pretty cool. It's just kind of like weird. Also, this is not a very good run of this stage, I'm coming to realize. I'm making too many little mistakes. Oh, do you see that? That was cool. Okay, I'll admit this little moving platform bit isn't all that fun. Can I chaos control while doing this? Okay, cool. Save some time. The producer's peak. But you can't even emulate it, the ROM is broke. Really? There must be a way around it. That's weird. It'd still be awkward to control because it's all touchscreen as well. Oh, whoops. Yeah, this is not very good at this run. If I don't get an S rank, I'll try the level again. Oh no. I got an S, it's fine. Oh, it's the scene! I forgot! And then everyone clapped. Look, it's Sonic!
I found you, Shadow!
The blue hedgehog.
Oh, look, there he is, it's Sonic! It's your favorite boy.
You have something I need.
You can wait until my business is...
Wow, Sonic is way
Yes,
easier
sir.
to understand because he's so much
Chaos Emerald and I
louder.
have a date with a monster.
Well then, it'll be a date to die for.
I remember when I played this game for the first time, because the thing about the way Shadow views Sonic, in my opinion, or as far as I can tell, is that there is some kind of underlying respect for Sonic because he's strong in his own way and he's capable and he gets stuff done. But the problem is that Shadow just finds Sonic too irritating, like his personality. So, and then playing this game, because of how serious this game is most of the time, and then Sonic shows up in this scene, it's like, and like the juxtaposition from how the rest of the game is compared to how Sonic acts. It's like, you know what, I get it. I get why Shadow finds him annoying.
Nice hustle, but I won this one.
Like, I don't find Sonic annoying, but, you know, I get it.
See ya.
There he goes. He got the very real Chaos Emerald. Oh, there's Rouge.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you? What happened?
It's kind of a shame that we didn't get another boss fight with Sonic, but, you know, if you want to do that fight, just play Sonic Generations. It would have been cool to see them kind of redo it.
No, he has a fake emerald. I'll have you swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
Wow, look at you. As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
So we never find out what happens to the fake emerald. Like Rouge switches it for the real one at the end of this game so that the ending of Sonic Generations still makes sense. It'd be really unfortunate if Rouge forgot to do that, and then when Sonic and Classic Sonic get squished by the Time Eater, like they don't get saved by the emeralds because Rouge forgot to give them the real one. That's funny. I should remember that for my video. But so Rouge switches out the fake one with the real one at the end of the game so that they can go super at the end. So does Rouge just keep the fake one then? I guess there's no real reason as to why she wouldn't. I mean, what else is she gonna do with it? I assume she just keeps the fake one for herself, because why not? It's still a emerald, even if it's a fake one. Still shiny. So it's interesting that all the way back in Sonic Adventure 2, when Shadow was like, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are, the fake one is enough for you. Like, he says that to Rouge in SA2. And it's funny that eventually, Rouge did get the fake one. Isn't that funny? I also sometimes wonder, like, Rouge wants the Chaos Emeralds because she's a jewel thief and she's low-key a bit of a hoarder. And she wants all the gems and stuff like that. I kind of wonder, though, what's her plan with them? What is she going to do with the Chaos Emeralds once she gets them? Like, you know, people just want jewels because of money or because you like them. I assume Rouge is more in it for the, just for the not only the thrill of the hunt, but also she likes having shiny things. And they're pretty. Which is, you know, which I understand that. But with the Chaos Emeralds, though, like, I feel like they're more trouble than they're worth, to be honest, because if she gets... Let's say she gets all the Chaos Emeralds and she keeps them in, like, a treasure hoard or whatever. She's going to be constantly pursued by people. Whether it's Eggman or if Sonic and the others need them for something, as they tend to do. Like they're just constantly going to be on her for that, and it's like, it doesn't seem worth it. Like, they just bring trouble. But, you know, I imagine, you know, perhaps it's like her thieving pride that she just wants to collect all the 7 emeralds just to do it. Just to prove that she can. So that she can claim to be the ultimate jewel thief, but she has yet to achieve such a feat. I can't remember a single time in any of these games where she successfully managed to gather all the Chaos Emeralds. You know, for herself. I think the most she's ever had at one time is like 3. But yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Also, this dungeon bit is really cool. Are we hearing like the Mephiles theme? Because I don't really remember it. Me files. It just reminds me of the time where there was a Sonic Central, and the guy pronounced Mephiles as Mephiles. And, you know, it's funny, because, like, mispronunciations like that happen all the time with games, especially with characters with odd names, so I can't really fault them for that. But do you not, like, fact-check your pronunciations? Especially with such an odd-sounding name. Surely you should, like, look it up just to be sure first. Maybe, you know, time is of the essence and they don't have time to fact-check everything, but... Still. I remember watching a review. I'm almost positive I've told this story before, but I remember watching a review for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, where someone pronounced Vanitas as Vanitas. And I'm like, that is inexcusable. Because they say his... Like, it's a review for the game, so surely you had to have played the game. and, you know, seen the cutscenes and heard his name, and they say his name, and they pronounce it. So how did you mess that up? Unless maybe you played the game in Japanese, but I don't think, like, language options are a thing that Kingdom Hearts does. Unless maybe it does on the PC version, but this was way before the PC version were a thing. So it's like, how do, like, you gotta fact check those, especially with, like, weird fantasy names. Also, hi there, Gloomjaw, and thank you for the hydrate. Memphis, Tennessee. I was watching a Let's Play of someone playing this game, or no, it wasn't a Let's Play, it was a live stream of someone playing this game. And when he got to the Mephiles fight, everybody in the chat was just saying Memphis, Tennessee, and he was like, "Why are you saying that?" Because he didn't know. Okay, we're supposed to be doing the challenges now. I keep getting distracted. Also, hi there, Tiago. How you doing? How you doing? How's it going? Messing things up sounds humanoid. Tis been a minute and a half. Shadow Key playing Shadow. You're not the first person who's called me Shadow Key today. That's kind of weird. Also, Gloomjaw, I hope you're doing alright. I hope you're alright, and I hope you are also okay, Tiago. It has been a bit. How's Monster Hunter Wilds been for you? Because I noticed that the Final Fantasy update stuff happened recently, and I thought that was cool. Boom, boom. I missed one of the tokens, but I don't care. Actually, I do care a little bit. It eats me up a little bit, but it's fine. I love this gorgeous piece of video game that I'm playing.
This is the ultimate power. Let's do this.
Hey, how's your mitochondria? Elshad says hi. I'm doing okay, just slept for nearly 12 hours after my shift on Friday, damn. Well, at least you're well rested, I would hope. Glad that you're doing okay, though. It's always nice to hear from you. Also, Gloomdraw, I noticed that on Discord you left a reaction when I uploaded my Tears of the Kingdom Part 2. So I don't know if anyone's seen it. I didn't really expect anyone to, but if anyone did, I hope it was okay. I'm excited to finally finish Part 3, and then I can finally do other stuff. Because there are a bunch of other little side videos that I want to make, but it's like I should probably finish Tears of the Kingdom first. I've still got to do Part 3. Missing all the tokens. Oh crap. Mitochondria is good. What about you? Oh, lasagna. The prime of the unmentionable. You gotta do these little platform things. Oh, whoops, I was not paying attention. I got hit with stuff. It's okay, it's okay. Still got the S rank. Only time really matters on the side challenges, doesn't it? Don't it? I was recording some voiceover for my Sonic Generations video yesterday actually. My script is 15 pages, and I'm recording the contents of page 5, so I've still got a long way to go. But it's okay because I'm still working on a different video anyway, so I'm still ahead of the curve either way. And there was one bit, I don't remember what the line was, but I had such a difficult time saying it. There are just certain, I don't know, like, I sometimes leave my little voiceover bloopers on Discord sometimes. And there are a bunch of times where I have difficulty saying just certain words or certain combinations of words. I don't remember what the word was, but it's sometimes really difficult. I don't know what it is, I just have difficulty saying certain things. Whoops. Of course you joined when I was eating. What's she eating? Chaos Swiss roll. I could go for a Swiss roll. Why do I keep getting hit? I could go for a Swiss roll. I haven't had a Swiss roll in many, many years. Since the olden days. And I'd love a Swiss roll. I'm a simple creature who would love to nosh on a Swiss roll. Oh, crikey. Why am I really bad at this? Don't answer that. What? I just want to get through this without getting hit. Is that so hard? I'm trying to go fast, but then it makes me do bad. Alright. Just going a bit more my way. Oh, you know what? I've stopped caring. Magically, I've stopped caring. Okay. I missed the token. Oh, I've also stopped caring about that too. A big question. Lasagna be lasagna one last time. Aw. You can be lasagna. You can live like lasagna. I've got all the keys. I've got 4 keys. Oh, there's only... Oh, remember what I said about not needing to get all the keys? Okay, so apparently that was wrong. Because you do need to get all the keys, but you don't have to get them all right away. Because you need to... It seems like... Because I need 4 for the door to Mephiles. But, the Chaos Island only had 2. So you have to get the keys from the other zones to open the door. So yeah, you do need all the keys eventually, you just don't need them all. You don't need to collect them all for each boss. But you do need them all eventually. So I guess you can't skip any of them. Yeah. Oh well. Still interesting that they did it that way. I'll have to remember that for my video, because I was getting ready to say that in my video script, and then I was like, oh, if I do that I'd be wrong, so I don't want to be wrong. It's time for Memphis. I haven't streamed this year, but I'm planning to do my annual marathon. I'll put something in Discord when I have a date, probably in November. Cool. Hope it goes well. Okay, it's time for Mephiles. Here we go. This fight is cool. This is a cool one.
What is this?
It's the Book of Darkness. The way that they bring back Mephiles is really interesting. Because, like, Shadow doesn't remember who he is, no one does. He's like the truest... He's an anomaly in the truest form. You know that, like, beam sword that Mephiles shoots from his hand? It's what he uses to kill Sonic in 06. And, but whenever I saw that cutscene in 06, I thought it was a giant laser beam. Like a beam. I didn't realize that it was a sword. Or like a giant knife thing. Until this game, where he clearly uses it like a sword. I thought it was just a giant, like, over-the-top laser beam. Okay, how does this fight work again? Oh, yeah, you gotta like bop him. Chicken flour egg seed. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember you saying that. Oh. Oh look, there's like chaos control capsules around. Can I get those? What am I meant to do here? Oh, I'm supposed to get him. Okay, let me try this again. Yeah, I was thinking of trying to do both Last of Us games in one stream. Really? Both of them in one go? I remember The Last of Us Season 2 came out a while ago, and it's based off of, like, the game. And I find it funny how, it didn't seem to be all that well received. And it made people like the game more. Which is funny because there was so much criticism for the game when it came out. Shadow's like, I don't know what you're talking about, you are crazy. Don't listen to him, he's crazy. Oh, music is good though. I want to try and get one of the chaos control capsules. Is there a quicker way to get into the Doom morph? I'm forgetting how this fight works. Sword is drowned out by light particles. Yeah, it just looks like a beam. Just to indulge his beam massage. Before descending into madness on the government-mandated Monster Hunter update, I'd like to share that I got PC Unleashed. Oh, cool. I've heard it's super good. I haven't tried it. I don't know if I'd be able to run it. At least not at a state I'm happy with. Yeah, I think I kind of messed up on that point of the second game story with the show, really. I'd like to look at maybe see a video on it, because I'm kind of curious about what's different and what people don't like. Okay, you get this thing and then bop. And I might have gotten the mod where they replace Sonic and Shadow, even Sonic with Shadow, even the running animation of voice lines. That's cool. Right, kick him, there we go. Oh, what? There's a speedrun mode in the games. My personal best in Last of Us are 1 to 3 hours. 30 Last of Us DLC, 40 minutes Last of Us 2, 6-ish hours. Okay. Last of Us 2 is quite a bit longer than the first one. He sounds like a Kingdom Hearts villain. What with all the dorkness. Kick.
This is it.
About Wilds, well, the addiction is strong. It was stronger when two close friends of mine got the game and maybe got big addicted to it as well. It's cool that it's you're enjoying it so much. Okay, I'm doing better this time. Pop.
Out of my way.
Gotcha. Got him. Yeah, Last of Us 2 has 2 separate campaigns and each one is around the length of the first game. Oh, really? Huh. I didn't know that. Currently in the process of consuming all the new Halloween stuff. Oh, cool, they're doing Halloween stuff? That's cool. That makes sense. Monsters, Halloween.
All the clothes you want. I'll just take care of them all. Freeze.
Oh no, he's monster.
Don't do me favors.
Whoa, whoops. I don't know what happened there. I just like went to him. I think one of the Doom Morph things was on the floor there. For some reason my mind is really blanking on this boss fight. Like I'm just not getting it. I've forgotten how to do it good. About the Final Fantasy crossover. Coughing Baby versus Nuclear Bomb. Us hunters are being Coughing Baby in question. Really?
Take this. This is the ultimate power.
Kick. Kind of like SA2 because there's a final story. Oh really? I had no idea the game was structured that way. Seems kind of odd for a game like that, but you know. These little minions. Punch! I like to wait a little bit before pressing the button. I like to linger on that shot. Shadow says he's not cool enough to be a part of the canon. The real Last of Us Marathon should be doing every single re-release of the first and second games. Oh yeah, didn't Last of Us 2 get a remastered version not too long ago? That was kind of weird. The game's not even that old. It's the moon! It's the Death Moon. Oh, they're so cute.
Don't be frightened.
The promised time is nigh upon us, Shadow.
Soon you will be mine. It is basically paced the same way as SA2. You do the game, then you do it again as the villain's side of the story, and then you do the epilogue. That's interesting, huh? It is like SA2.
But the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior, a destroyer.
I'm Shadow.
The warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all you want.
Aw, Maria. Get in line, Black Doom. Every Sonic fan wants their very own Shadow.
Learned from our last encounter.
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future. He has grown a new body and used the
Yeah,
nebulous
Gerald
nature
really
of
do be
time
looking like
and
Play-Doh.
light
I don't know how else to
to
describe it.
accelerate his plans for revenge.
Do you know what I mean? Just like looking at his face. He looks a little bit doughy.
I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow, no!
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are. Do you
I
know
bet
how
Shadow
much
never
you
thought that
shine?
50 years later he'd be
Because
getting a
without
pep talk
light,
from
there's
Maria
only
again.
darkness.
That's what makes it so sad.
We'll show you where to find the light. Do you understand?
Also, it's cool that we learn why he's called Shadow here. I don't know if that was established in a previous game or in the deep lore somewhere, but it's sweet.
In your heart.
Bye. Shadow's gonna do some zoomies. The FF creature has two versions, and each version has its unique set of armor and stuff. Version, of course, being the easy version, and version 2 being the harder version of the fight. Both worth doing, and the equipment from both have spot on and have a spot on in everyone's loadouts. Cool fight overall in both versions. Cool. Is it true that you can also have a chocobo as your companion? Because that is awesome. Gonna make so much sense because of the thing you ride. It's already chocobo-esque, so it'd be a big missed opportunity. The Last of Us has had 3 versions. Last of Us 2 has had 2 versions, and now there's a Last of Us Complete, which is both games in one package. Interesting, yeah. They're really trying to really milk Last of Us for all they can. I'm sure there will be a third eventually. We'll see how that goes. At least Gerald isn't dancing to galvanize his spandex suit. He should. That's what this game is missing. If there was one thing this game is missing, it's that. Okay, what am I doing now? Oh right, something calls to me. Oh, this is when we get the Doom Wings. This is when we fully become Doom. I remember in my first playthrough of this game, like they give you the option when you start a level if you want to play it normally or if you want to play it with the wings. Which is cool they give you that option, they don't just force you with the wings. I remember when I first played this game and I did Radical Highway, because there was an option to not use the wings, I was like, I'm gonna not use the wings, because the wings will just make it easier. I didn't realize that that game was really designed with the wings in mind, and I was kind of shooting myself in the foot by not using them. So I'm not going to do that this time, I'm going to use the wings. It's what the game wants. Just never thought I'd eat 72 MRV rockets in 50 small beams and 20 large beams, 15 mustard bombs, 1 giant fake spider, 100 punches, 80 run-over attempts, 40 close-range incineration attempts, 50 freezing attempts, and many more war crimes committed by that guy. Oh yeah, you can... It's like a robot, isn't it? I remember seeing a trailer for that and being like, what? In Monster Hunter? It's a robot. Naughty Dog are working on a space game right now, so Last of Us 3 won't be out for a while, if it ever does at all. Yeah, who knows. I'm sure The Last of Us 3 will happen, because the brand recognition is just so strong with it. Like, the first game was that powerful and did that well, even though the second game was such a mixed bag with a lot of people. I'm sure the Last of Us name is too big, especially because the show did pretty well, at least the first season. So I'm sure the third game will happen eventually, but yeah, it might take a while. Yes, you can turn your burb into a chocobo. Cool. That's cute. I'd do that. If I ever get the game, you better believe I'm going for the chocobo. Now we've got wings, we can fly. Even with wings, we can fly, because that's how wings work. Still haven't played any modern Final Fantasy. I played the first 4 pixel remasters earlier this year though. Cool. I haven't played any of those. I haven't played that many Final Fantasy games in general.
You cannot deny trace me, I shall claim you
This scene is nice because it's the one where Shadow smiles.
and become the perfect being.
Shadow smiles so infrequently that whenever it does happen, it's like it's like an event, you know. I have a glowy hue. He's a little bit pink now. He's got a little bit of a pink aura. Is he using flow motion?
Shadow,
Sorry, that's a dumb thing to say.
I believe in you, son.
Aww.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria. I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
Whoop. You should hug, but don't puncture her with your wing. Sorry, just taking a little picture of that.
With your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy.
Aww. Take a picture of that too. Aww. He's happy. Yes, it is a robot. If you have NPC hunters with you, they have voice lines acknowledging and reacting to the fact that it's a robot and that ain't normal. What have we done if we don't try to take it down? How do you even fight a robot with like swords and stuff? I mean, Cloud does it all the time, I suppose. But like with the normal like Monster Hunter weapons, how do you even do that? I love what the second game tried to do. There are lots of flaws in both the. I felt like there were some flaws in both the story and gameplay, but felt like they mostly succeeded with it. The Pixel remasters basically just felt like Pokemon's trial run, so it was kind of cool. If I ever find them on sale, I'll get them and give them a go. If you enjoyed the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters, you might enjoy the as a recommendation. Not that I played them, but I've heard they're really good. They recently released an HD 2D remake of Dragon Quest III, and then they're also doing the same thing for 1 and 2 later on. I think that's coming out very soon, actually. So you might like those. I don't know if you have any interest in Dragon Quest, but it's, you know, it's an RPG like Final Fantasy. And I don't know, you might like those. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Hold on. Speaking of takedowns, first thing that evil creature does after arriving is nuke one of my favorite new monsters. Damn, that's so interesting. They just throw like a robot creature in there. Oh, whoops! I fell. We've got to do Radical Highway. We've got to get radical. Flow motion mentioned, right? Why don't I even want to touch the floor? I get so many on my flow motion video. I've got a lot of comments of people saying how they hate flow motion in Kingdom Hearts 3 or how Dream Drop Distance is better. And like that's a fair opinion, but I'm just kind of surprised that so many people had felt that way. I guess it's not surprising. A lot of people saying that they like it though. It's kind of an even split. I uploaded a YouTube short and an Instagram reel because I've been doing that lately, of a little snippet from my video on flow motion, and I got a comment on the Instagram reel saying that like just the clip was talking about one specific flow motion attack, and it was like this one attack is better than all of KH3's flow motion combined, or something like that, and I was like, that's an interesting take. I didn't leave a reply because I didn't really know how to respond to that. was like, yeah, this is a cool take, but I don't know where to go with that. How do you get on top of the bridge? I swear you can get on the bridge somehow. Oh, it's with that guy, isn't it? I remember I got stuck on that for ages when I tried to 100% this game. I just couldn't find the collectibles, and the one on the bridge was one of the last ones I found. And then there's the one that's in that top room in the castle. That one stumped me for ages. The final collectible that I couldn't find was the one that's just sitting in the middle of the area, like on a floating platform, and it's very much in eye shot. Felt silly about that one. There we go, and you go up here and then you like do this. They give Radical Highway its own special little segment. This is really Shadow's Green Hill, isn't it? Kick. I hate how spammy flow motion felt in DDD. Yeah, that's like a thing I mentioned in the video. There's like no limit to it. There's no resource that it consumes. You can use it as long as there's a wall or something, which there always is. You can use it. And the moves are kind of overpowered. Especially Shock Dive, which is like the easiest one to use. I prefer KH3's because it isn't as spammable, and they reel it in. I think I did a decent job of explaining why I find KH3s to be better in a lot of ways. I still got a lot of comments of people saying that they hate flow motion in KH3 though. Which I think is understandable, but a lot of the comments don't really explain why. A lot of them, I got a lot of comments just saying that they hate it, and that it's awful, and they ruined it in KH3. And it's like, that's okay, I understand that, but I didn't like reply to any of those comments because I don't know why they feel that way. And I'm just kind of curious, because it's like, what is it that you hate about it? I get that, like, it doesn't feel as powerful, and, you know, people like the whole power trip sometimes in games, but me personally, I'm not a fan of when I'm too powerful. Which is why I prefer KH3s, but I guess not everyone feels that way, I suppose. I guess that's the simple answer. And I don't even think that's wrong. I think that's perfectly understandable. It's literally just how you feel. I just wish some people explained that, but you know, it's a YouTube comment section, you can't get everything. Ah, what the hell? That was so weird. That was so annoying. So we're in Radical Highway, Elshad's favorite level in the game. Okay, that leads nowhere. There was a spring back there, though. Is there like some kind of secret back there? Oh wow, there's like a whole thing. Let's do that path. I think this might be where one of the collectibles was. It's a well-hidden little pathway, though, isn't it? Oh, bugger. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, I like the Radical Highway in this game because it feels like a real climactic final level and it's challenging. Especially Act 2. Act 2, when I played this game for the first time, I was stuck on that for a while. Or at least, you know, in the sense that I was trying to get an S rank. Also, music is good. Yeah! Don't forget the pose. They were really like, let's give Shadow wings in this one. Why not? It'd be fun. Oh no! Oh no! Oh god! I tried doing something slick there, it didn't work. How do we kill big robots? Same way as we kill the walking nuclear bombs at the top of the food chain monsters. Hit it really hard. Like really hard, like really, really hard. Are you going to keep going on about Radical Highway? I can neither confirm nor deny. We'll see, we'll see. It's not that I hate it, I'm just sick of it, yeah. How did you feel when it was put into Crossworlds? I bet Shadow is probably sick of this place at this point, to be fair. I don't think Sonic is sick of Green Hill, though. He seems to friggin' love that place. Smack a Roomba with a stick and then break it. Side note, please don't attack the Roombas. This isn't a hat in time. No, Roombas are just doing their best. I like how there's like two entirely different pathways depending on whether or not you're using the wings. It's so good. This game is so good. I don't know if I've really made that clear at all. Smack a car with a metal stick, then smack a robot with the same stick you used to kill the fan made. Horror beyond comprehension, that was the final boss in Wilds. You break it eventually. I think that the course is alright, but that stupid shortcut is jank as the SO2 level it's based on. Wait, which shortcut? Is it... Have I done it? We should have gone down the left pathway. These sliding on building sections are really nerve-wracking because they're a little bit slippery and they can go very wrong if you're not careful. You take the pathway and then you get up here. There we go. Okay, I always get hit at this bit. I always fail. Oh! Words escape me. I got hit. It's fine. The bridge shortcut when you go up the grind rail. I also just don't like that you can't use chaos control. Oh yeah, you can't. I didn't even notice that. Yeah, I didn't realize you can't use chaos control. It's a good point. Yeah, weird. I guess they just really want the wings to be the star of the show. Oh! I almost got hit. That was scary. I was scared. I, for one, was terrified. Can you grind up this? No! That's a no. And I failed. Okay, let's try again. You can't even take damage with the wings on, I thought. Oh, I'm trying to remember what the bridge shortcut is. I will say both versions of the dude are very challenging. I think me and my friends have only been able to take down the hard version once. Oh, really? Even with your friends helping you out? I'd like to look it up, I think. I want to see what it looks like. I saw it in the trailer, but I'd like to see it in action.
I'll overcome every obstacle with this power.
Yeah, you can grind up and down the bridge if you do it at the start of this level. Okay, is it better to do that? Is it faster? Does the blimps in this level still say got ring? Or did they change that? Just fly by. There's dash ramps and an item up there. Oh, okay. Maybe I should give that a shot sometime. Usually when I play a Sonic level, I like find my route and then I just stick with it. Even if there might be a better one. I'm a creature of habit. I love the orange trail that Shadow leaves when he's sliding on these buildings. It's cool. Also, isn't it weird how Shadow's boost aura and his homing attack is orange? I've always thought that was a little bit strange. It's not that strange, but you'd think it'd be red or something, huh? But, you know, it's always been that way, so points for consistency. No worries, there are many memes poking of the hunters reacting to missiles. Also, the music that plays when you fight it is very nice. Really? Is the music maybe like a Final Fantasy remix? I don't know if you would recognize it at all. But I wonder if the music is a Final Fantasy remix. Maybe, it might be. If it's Battle on the Big Bridge, then that would be awesome, but I don't know if that would be it. Let's go this way. I'm out of boost! Oh, I forgot this refills your boost as you go. Nice. Maybe try it out in the time trial or ranked mode sometimes. This game has a time trial? Are you sure? There's a time trial / ranked mode? Am I going crazy or do I not remember that at all? Oh, you're talking about Crossworlds! Oh, you've been talking about Crossworlds this whole time? Oh, I did mention Crossworlds, didn't I? I thought you were talking about this level. I mentioned Crossworlds. I totally forgot that I even brought it up. Yeah, when you said I think the course is alright, yeah, that's what you meant. Whoops, sorry. Yeah, okay, I do know about the shortcut on the bridge there, and I have taken it a few times, but I'm not always successful. Yeah, I know what you mean now. Sorry. I never claimed to be the sharpest. No, it's straight up from a game, Final Fantasy game it's from, no remix. Everything I had to say about it I forgot. I'll send memes about it on Discord. Sure, but I always appreciate the memes. Okay, this level is hard. Also, the music is really chaotic sounding. Oh, I forgot to hit I didn't hit the spring, it's fine. Yeah, this level is genuinely quite difficult, and I really like that. Whoa, careful. Oh, the giant Chungus monster. Oh, right, we can wing. This giant tornado. Whoa! Is there a faster way to kill these things? Oh, I could have hit the alien. I want that token. Crap, I missed it. Oh well. Oh yeah, you really can't use Chaos Control here. Slam! Ow. You mean difficult for you? Alright. Be that way. You can just skip some of them. Yeah, I believe that. Boop, 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 boop. There are probably some ideal pathways that I'm not taking. But I don't really remember this level's layout as well as some of the others. It's a pretty challenging level. Oh! Oh no, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. I saved it. It's good that you can fly, so I can save myself from the silly mistakes I make. Whoa, watch out. Incoming. This was fun though once you get the hang of it. Also, if you don't care much about perfecting it, then it's a lot easier and more enjoyable. But I'm sure I could have done this level a lot better than I just did. Very hyped for the December update. Wiles is getting its first real Elder Dragon, and that honor is going to a very beloved monster from the old games that may or may not hold the title of largest creature capable of taking flight. Damn. That's cool. It's like a giant well, you just said Elder Dragon, so... Anyway, it appears to be boss time. Shall we do it? Is there anything I should do before we do the final boss? I don't remember if there's anything else I want to do. They do have like extra challenges and stuff, don't they? I don't know if I really want to do those. I've got a little bit of extra time. I don't know. We're back gonna go get some food? Sure. Also, I just hydrated. Thank you very much. Should I do like one of the hard mode bosses? I thought I still had wings. Whoops. Oh, how cool is that? I got the ring. Kick. So yeah, they have the hard mode variation, don't they? Don't they? Oh no, Bio Lizard Hard. Yeah, okay. I forgot that you don't have the ability to change the hub world to be the normal version until after you beat the game. And that's how you access all the hard mode things. Wait, does the final boss have a hard mode version as well? I don't think it does it? Because how would you even access it? Because you can only do the boss when the hub world is all demony. Yeah, I don't think Blood Doom has a hard mode version. Then again, does the Time Eater in Sonic Generations have a hard mode version either? I don't recall. Ah! that was silly.
I will end your suffering.
It's no use. I want some juice. Leave the puce.
Your energy is still unstable. You need to target the life support.
It's kind of like a cat scream. Why are you doing the hard mode bosses? Because I had some time.
Mutation.
I don't have to do all of them, I just thought I'd do at least this one. Oh, whoops. I knew it'd pop. By the way, if you think Vector's rhythm game is so easy, you should do it on stream. Oh! Is that... oh, a challenge, is it? How could I possibly refuse? Such a smug challenge. Shadow? Oh. I dare you? Oh, if you dare me. A challenge, is it? Oh! Sorry, I was not paying attention. Okay, sure. I'll take you. I'll take you up on that. I'll beat this game and then we'll flip over to Sonic and then I will show you how not hard it is. Boy, am I really setting myself up for a grand failure if I don't pull it off. Just because of the heightened stakes, I'm probably going to lose. So I know how you. I know your mind games now.
Your energy is still unstable. Need to target the life support.
My Sonic game radar went off. Hi there, speaking. Well, your Sonic game radar is a little bit off because this is a Shadow game. If you want to be technical and obnoxious about it. Which I am being. Sorry, no. How you doing? How you doing, speaking? Yeah, it's been a whole year. A year ago today is when Sonic X Shadow Generations released, so I wanted to celebrate by giving it another playthrough. Because I will take any opportunity to play this game again. It's so good. Sonic got a tan, it's fine. Yeah, you just got really tan. You know, from the sun. The way that his the bubbles pop is quite satisfying, actually. Pixel obnoxious key. I've been playing psychological manipulating on you since 2021. I'm not falling for your psychological mumbo jumbo. God, this music is good. So speaking, you're redeemed to hydrate. That's a pretty good idea. Hydrating is good for the soul. When the bio lizard slams his arms on the ground like that when he jumps, it kind of looks like he's like having a tantrum. He's like, no.
Stop struggling. You cling to a cooler fate.
Which is funny because isn't the bio lizard like technically the older brother?
Again, you are now aware of your own breathing.
Oh, thank you. Now, if I die from lack of breathing, you're responsible. So I'll see you in court, though I won't be there, 'cause I'll be dead. And one for luck. One, two, three, pop! What did I miss? Oh, nothing. Not a damn thing. You did that to me once? I have no idea what you're talking about. You must be mistaken. Okay, I'm going to... I just want to do the Metal Madness fight again, just because I love it so much. And then I'll go ahead and do the final boss. And then I will totally destroy Elshad's little challenge. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. So place your bets. Oh, isn't it? His name is Metal Overlord. I've been calling him Metal Madness this whole time. Is that incorrect? I just love this fight so much, and I just want to do it again, you know? Boing! God, his teeth are crazy. Metal Madness is phase 1. Oh, okay. Interesting. Again, I haven't played Heroes all the way through, so... It's not because I don't want to. It's just I don't like emulating games. And I don't have a GameCube. Actually, I have a Wii. Oh, whoops, that was wrong. Let's try again. I forgot that the layout changes a bit in hard mode.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
Aww. No, let's try that again. I wanted to get the ramp. Also, sorry if you can hear the rumbly in my tumbly. I'm a little bit hungry. All I've had to eat today is a sandwich. And a muffin.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
How did I not get hit by those lasers? I swear I ran right into them. But I'm not complaining. You need a Swiss roll. Oh yeah, I better call up Shadow. He makes them real good. Man, this song is good.
I'm back for psychological manipulation round 2. You are now aware of your own blinking.
Stop! I'm too aware of this boss fight to buy into your trickeries. Oh, you stupid! I can do it. Hold on. Thanks for the bits, by the way.
You'll be joining the rubble in the water soon.
Oh! I got hit. I'm probably not going to get an S rank. I'm accepting that. Because I remember the S rank for this fight being particularly difficult. Kicks. Kicks. This fight is so cool, though. For a fight that's almost entirely on water. It's super cool. I mean, whoever praises the water levels? I randomly forgot what the button for the Chaos Control was. Like, for some reason, I forgot that I tried pressing R2 for Chaos Control, when that has never once been the case. I like the rainwater on the screen. That's such a basic visual feature that a lot of games have. Oh, whoops.
Round 3. You are now aware of your own saliva.
Yeah. No. Yay! Can I hit this? I need to fill up my Chaos Swiss roll. I need to bake a Swiss roll. Wow, he's really taken a while. There was some kind of special move that I didn't counter properly, I think, and fight's taking longer because of it.
Round 4, the worst one yet. Never gonna give you up, never gonna rickroll Jason again because I'll be dead momentarily.
Good one. Oh, he didn't die. Not the rickroll. I think this is probably an A rank. Please don't kill me. It's okay, I won't. Not today. I think Swiss rolls are one of the few cakes where shop-bought ones are better than homemade. Really? Interesting. I might have to test that theory. Yeah, it's an A. Oh, if I was like 5 seconds quicker though. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to kill Black Doom. Devil Doom. Deviled eggs. Back with foods. Oh, hi. You're back right where we left off, because I'm just about to do the boss. There he is.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
Chad's about to commit a murder. Oh, he's as if he hasn't done that like 50 billion times already. It's fine. I mean, Sonic has probably murdered people too.
Imagine Cosmo Sheep manifests in front of you. The sheep holds a piece of paper, it then rams into your eyeballs, slicing them. JT then also tickles your feet for good measure.
Yeah. I don't want to get paper cut in the eye. That sounds somehow worse than getting stabbed in the eye. I don't know. Then again, I don't have much experience being stabbed in the eye. I know that's quite shocking. Okay, let's do this. I've kind of forgotten how this fight works. Kicks! Pokey horror. Well, it's like I'm psychologically traumatizing Pickle. He's just mad because I can totally do the vector rhythm game super easily. Oops. Music is good. Yeah, you're gonna do another Nuzlocke? Oh, that's a good question. I wanted to... Yeah, I haven't done a Nuzlocke this year. There's still time, I suppose, but I thought maybe this year I would, like, take a break from doing a Nuzlocke. Because there are other Pokemon games I wanted to play instead. And Nuzlocks take a while to beat. And, you know, I'll never be able to play other Pokemon games if I'm always doing the Nuzlocks. So I thought about just taking a break for this year and then do one maybe next year instead. I was thinking about streaming Pokemon Legends ZA, but I have not done that. And it seems like I won't. But I also wanted to do a playthrough of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's why I made like my Pikachu. Or I didn't make it, Grim made it. That's why I had Grim make my Pikachu PNG. Because I was going to do it for that playthrough. So I just wanted to essentially just play some other Pokemon games and other games in general. But I still really enjoy doing the Nuzlocke, so I do want to keep doing them. But maybe next time. Exploit. I've been enjoying ZA. Oh, cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying ZA as well. I'm only like 10 hours in, which might be half of the game for all I know. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's been really mixed online, which is interesting. A lot of hate going around. I kind of understand the hate. Well, I understand people disliking, I don't understand the hate. I get that people are disappointed in Pokemon for being kind of cheap at times, but that's nothing new, really.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to
I'm
end
better
this
than
once
you.
and for all.
Remember the last Mystery Dungeon incident? Where I started streaming the game and then I wasn't feeling it, so I stopped? Doesn't feel serious enough to be an incident. Nah, this time I just want to play the game normally. Because I think when I streamed Mystery Dungeon back then, it was like I was doing a randomizer because I thought it'd be fun. And then I realized that I just didn't want to play it as a randomizer, and I stopped. I decided that I'd much rather just play the game, you know, normally, because that way I can really get into the story and you know, experience this really nostalgic game that I hold very close. And it's really good. The story of the game is really good. Like, it'll be fun. I'm gonna have fun with it. The game gets emotional, so get your tissues ready for when I get to the end of it. Whoa! He does his slices. I'm doing quite well. Have I gotten hit? I think I probably have. He's a worm. Oh, he totally ripped off my move. Get him. Mash. That's the way I like my potatoes.
Not be stopped.
You should do a mirror mode Pokemon playthrough. What does that even mean? Does such a thing exist? Oh, teach one of your monster. Oh, right. I get it. I get your hilarious joke. Yeah. Whoa! Oh no! Grab, firmly grasp.
Deny what you are. We are one and the same.
As the Cosmo Shoot mentioned, please don't ruin the next Nuzlocke. We'll name a safe Pokemon after you. Just sacrifice this. Name a Pokemon after you as a sacrificial vessel. I didn't see that before, Diogo. An actually good final boss, yeah. Oh, you don't like the Time Eater? I think the Time Eater has cool music and the arena's cool, but the fight is a little bit whatever. Shadow's cute face. He's got this little cute face, yeah. He's leaking lemonade. Just the explosion. I'd love it if the explosion was like the JPEG explosion. That'd be funny. But what? An A? Wrong. The game is wrong. That wasn't an A. The game is just wrong. I don't even know what I'm doing in the Time Eater. 3DS version is better. Yeah, I go into it in my video, that the game's been out for who knows how long and I still don't really know how the fight works. Yeah, I mention it, I do go over it in my video. I don't really know. You just kind of dash forward and then sometimes Sonic goes into the core.
Perfect timing, too.
And then you might be able to damage him in 2D, but I've never done that, so I don't even know if you can.
Going to switch the emeralds without him noticing. We have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you
Rouge.
coming? He might need your help.
Yeah, you gotta tell him that he's got
I
this.
need to settle something.
You need to tell Sonic that he's got this.
Whatever.
Although he doesn't say that in the remaster version, does he? He says, like, on your feet. Or something.
Shadow?
There he is. Boing.
I knew you could do it.
Maria.
I'm okay. Really.
Explodes in JPEG.
Professor, what's happening?
Oh noes. He's gonna be recompleted.
Without Buckingham's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow,
Aw, Shadow.
I don't want to be frozen in one place in time.
It'd be interesting if Maria got to meet everyone else, like Sonic and Rouge and stuff.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again.
You can't give Maria spoilers, Shadow.
Fate draws us apart. I will always be in your heart.
Aw.
Maria. Wait.
Aw. It is nice that he got to see them again. Because I bet he never thought that. Aw, his face is leaking. I bet Rouge like got the tear on her face and was like, ew. It's gross. Can we give movie spoilers though? Sure. We did it. Maria, in the movies you died in a way that doesn't make the US military look bad. Yeah. The stuff that they do in the movie that's different from the games is interesting. We skip the credits, yeah. And there we are, there are Shadow Generations. Alright, well, I feel like there's something that I'm supposed to do now. I wonder if there's something that someone wanted me to do. No, it was probably nothing. Let's close the game. Just kidding, let's do it. Time for Vector. Okay.
Chuckles, I'm in danger.
You are in danger. Okay. Where is Vector? He's in, Rooftop Run, isn't he? I'm used to Shadow Generations controls a little bit now, so if I do fail, that is the one and only reason. There is no other reason for me to fail other than that. And it's the entire reason. It's the only explanation. So if I do fail, it is 110% not my fault. But I'm not gonna fail. Okay. Here we go. Don't mess up.
Think you can keep up with me?
I am actually really scared. I gotta lock in, as they say. I know I've got an itch on my nose. Okay, got it. I feel like I nearly missed that one. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Alright, 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 alright. This is good. We're doing it. I can do this. The prophecy. Oh! Oh, dearie me! Oh, were you wrong? Oh, you lost. You lost the bet. Oh, remind me, do you like to lose? Oh, dearie me. Well, that is a... It's censored? Oh yeah, I guess I did censor it, huh? Good on you, chatbot. Crocodile of Doom. You have to accept your loss. You have to accept your embarrassing, humiliating loss. And, you know, I will never bring it up ever again, so... I will never, ever speak of this. Except all the time. What did I lose, by the way? Oh, your life. Snap, you're dead now. You made that look easy. There's a knack to it. It is hard, but there is like a knack to it. I can't remember the start of this conversation, nor do I. How did we get here? Why, was I talking about it? I have VOD proof of this event taking place, so you can't escape it. I think I hate it because my depth perception is off. Oh yeah, you were doing the hard mode bosses. Right, well, I guess it is high time that we wrap up the stream here, because it's, well, it's not that been long, actually. Alright, I guess I'm done for the day. This is a good place to call it, I suppose. So, thank you. I have VOD proof of you being an Alice Angel simp. Checkmate. What? I don't remember that. Anyway, I think I'm all good. This was fun. I really enjoyed playing this again. It's just a fun game, and it was nice to chat with you all. And yeah, lovely. Maybe I should do more of these, like, one-offs. I don't know. That was very enjoyable. Happy birthday, Shadow Jens. Yeah, happy birthday to an incredibly good Sonic game. Shadow game. Whatever you want. Yeah, have a good time zone, everyone. Yeah, you too, Tiago. Take care. I said if it's so easy, you do it. You did it, so I win. Oh, damn it. Humanist entity. I will be humanist. I was about to say, what is a humanist? It's like a scientist who studies humans. I'm pretty sure that already has a name. Humanoid. Alright, I'll be streaming next on tomorrow, actually. I don't usually like streaming 2 days in a row, but because it's Saturday and I want to stick with my Sunday schedule, I'm going to stream again tomorrow. I'm probably going to be playing some more Super Mario Galaxy 2, because I didn't play that last week, and I finished Resident Evil a couple days ago, so I'm going to continue with Mario Galaxy tomorrow. So join me for that if you'd like, but Galaxy is a much more chill time, so if you want a more chill time, then by all means. But that'll be happening tomorrow, so join me for that if you'd like. But this is where I shall end things for today. So, with all that being said, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Stay safe, and I hope to see you all again very soon. Take care. Bye-bye.